like this.
RC
If you guys are driving out of control,
both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main event so you can get the W.
The 7 and Vega on the 8. Who's got the green rig? What's going on here? Phil Phillips is 4th. And then Daniel Fry. Let's get that white truck about 5 feet back. That white truck about 5 feet back, and then push everyone else back. That's Chartung, and then Fleming, and then Vega. All right, guys. I do not want to call a restart. I will call rough driving. I will shut you down if you're out of control. Let's see a good race at the sound of the tone. Beep! Let's go. You can't win in the first turn, but dang, you can lose it. Christos and Phil Phillips pulling out early, but here comes Fleming all the way up into the 4th spot. Oh, Phil Phillips upside down. I need to stop saying his name. That's been a curse all weekend. Christos now pulling out in the front, going down the back straightaway. Again, we're taking the top 3. Taking the top 3 out of this one. Caution on the backstretch. All clear. Top 3 come out of this one and into the B main. Looks like we got Christos, Matt Jenkins, and Daniel Fry. Let's go. Then we got Joe Chartung, Fleming. This is a very stacked C main event. Only taking 3 of these guys, though. Caution on the bottom left, caution on the bottom left. Go slow on the wall jump, all clear. Our leaders heading down the hill and through the first rhythm section. Daniel Fry catching up to Jenkins now. Christos over the wall jump, getting a little squirrely. Then the red truck of Jenkins and the other white truck of Daniel Fry. Daniel Fry sending it in on Jenkins. Daniel Fry having the worst luck possible in qualified. Matt Jenkins, that is your last warning. Matt Jenkins, that is your last warning. No rough driving. You drove right into the back of Daniel Fry. This is a race, not a destruction derby. Caution on the backstretch. Go inside, all clear. All right, top 3, Christos, Daniel Fry, and Matt Jenkins. Christos with the white rig with the yellow wheels. Fry right behind him with the white rig and the black wheels. And Jenkins, the red rig with the black wheels. All coming down the front straightaway now. Top 3 bump out of this one. No real reason to battle. You guys are pretty separated from 4th place right now. 4th place, Joe Chartung making his way over the step-up jump now. Oh, Daniel Fry finds a pipe all on his own. Here comes Jenkins. Top 3 all down the back rhythm section. Top three down the front straightaway again. Christos, Fry, and Jenkins. Top three pretty checked out from fourth place of Joe Shartung right now. Phil Phillips, you're going to have your leaders coming up on you soon on the left-hand side of the track. You know what to do, sir. Phil Phillips, those are going to be your leaders right behind you. Pull over, pull over. Phil Phillips, those are your leaders. Thank you, sir. And then all the way to the red truck. The red truck is third place. Those guys are all battling now for the top position. Daniel Fry now trying to catch up to Christos there. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go inside. Go inside. That truck is dead. That truck is dead. That truck is dead. Stop trying to start it. That truck is dead. Pull that truck off on the back straightaway. Pull that truck off on the back straightaway. It is dead. The wheels are turned to the right. There's no power going to it. Thank you. Thank you. Please stop trying to start that truck turn, Marshall. That truck is dead. Marshall in the back, please stop trying to start that truck. It is dead. Thank you. All righty, so we got our leaders going down the back rhythm section now. Oh, Christo getting a little squirrely. Here comes Daniel Fry. Daniel Fry right behind Christos on the step-up jump. Christos going a little wide. Don't know if that was on purpose. It might have been. Daniel Fry is wicked fast. Top three now. Daniel Fry, Christos, and Jenkins. Top two right on top of each other through the back rhythm section. Double-double. Roller, roller. Ooh, Daniel Fry, 50-50 grind. No harm, no foul. Here comes Jenkins down the front straightaway. All right, guys, so we got Daniel Fry and Christos down the back rhythm section. Track is looking amazing out there. What was that turn, Marshall? I got to turn up my volume. I can't even hear my own guys. Let's see if this works. Oh, there we go. What was that, Josh? What was that, Josh? Nothing? What about now? There we go. What were you saying? Daniel Fry in control of this one. Down the front straightaway. 1, 2, 3. Still pretty on top of each other. Our fourth place driver, Joe Shartung, through the first rhythm section. Daniel Fry now entering the first rhythm section. Our leaders trying to lap up to fourth place. Just about halfway through this one. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Phil Phillips, you'll have your leaders coming by you again. You know what to do. Okay, all right. Daniel Fry in the lead of this one, followed by Christos and Jenkins. And we got Tony Vega up in the fourth place spot. Where is Tony Vega now? Vega by the line, getting in front of Matt Jenkins down the front straightaway. Here we go, everybody. Battle for the final bump-up spot. Tony Vega with the stock Losi body. Jenkins with the Mod Everlast red body. Jenkins now outside looking in on the final bump-up spot out of the C main and into the B. Tony so quiet with that stock rig. I didn't honestly know he was in the 4th place spot. But he's looking smooth as butter coming by the line now. Wow, Jenkins has got to put his head down if he wants to get back into the bump-up position. Tony Vega looks like he's working on catching up to Christos. Christos having an issue with Joe Shartung, getting around him through the rhythm section there. Here comes Vega. Our closest battle is for the 2nd place spot between Christos and Tony Vega down the back rhythm section. Joe Shartung, that stock Losi is lapping you. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Race on, boys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Phil Phillips and Clinton Smith, you're going to have our 4th place driver coming up on you. That's the red rig with the black wheels. Thank you, Clinton Smith. Here we go. Good battle for the 2nd place spot now. Brewing between Christos and Tony Vega, suiciding himself through the rhythm section. That truck's still together, though. Wow. Joe Shartung, Tony is coming by again. He had a bobble. Be sure to let him by again. Thank you, Joe Shartung. All right, where is Jenkins? Jenkins down the back straightaway. Jenkins losing sight of Tony Vega. They got about 4:20 left to go. 4:20 left to go. Excellent racing to start the day. Oh, Tony Vega crashes all by himself in the back section again. All clear, all clear. Here comes Jenkins. We got a battle for the final bump-up spot. All eyes on the 2 rigs down the back rhythm section. That's stock Losi versus the red Mod Everlast body of Jenkins. Who's going to go to the B main? Jenkins now 2 seconds back from Vega. Jenkins bobbling at the step up. He's going to have to put his head down and run clean for the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds if he wants a shot to bump up into the B main. Daniel Fry still checked out and gone in this one. Christos pretty far back. Where's our battle? Tony getting through the granite rock. Here comes Jenkins. Woo, Jenkins had a hot line through there. I like what I see. 3 minutes left to go. Tony, Jenkins, who's going to get it? Final bump-up spot. Jenkins sending it through the bottom left section of the track. Going for it. Love what I see here. Joe Shartung, that red truck with the black wheels behind you is lapping you. Be sure to let him by. I like that line there from Jenkins. Nice and tight, looking super fast. Tony, though, just nice and smooth, getting it done. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Daniel Fry, Christos, Tony Newland. Caution on the back, caution on the back. Go wide, all clear. Jenkins still trying to catch up to Tony. Going down the hill now. Phil Phillips, when that red truck with the black wheels gets there, be sure to let him by. Phil Phillips, let that red truck by. I want to see these guys battle. I got a minute 30 left to go. Minute 30 left to go. Tony now trying to catch up to Christos in the second place spot. Jenkins sending it over the step up. 110 left to go. 110 left to go. Tony trying to catch up to Christos. Daniel Fry checked out and gone. Second place through the back section. Third place coming in hot through the back section. Here comes fourth place of Jenkins. Then we got Joe Chartung in the 5. Tony putting his head down. He's trying to catch up to Christos. 35 seconds left. They're going to get this one and one more. Tony with that stock Losi body. Truck is looking good out there. Here comes Jenkins with the red mod Everlast body. Sending it. Getting crazy out there. 10 seconds left to go. Top 3 made it by the line. Let's see if Jenkins can get by for one more. 3, 2, 1. Matt Jenkins caught at the line. Top 3 are locked in. Top 3 are locked in. Daniel Fry coming home with the W. He's going to be starting 8th place in the C main event. As you cross the line, you will be done. Christos and Tony Newland battling through the back section for the second place position. Here comes Tony. He's looking, oh, give it back, give it back, give it back. Thank you, Tony. I love the hunger. I love the hunger. You let it eat a little too much, though. Got into the back of Christos. Good sportsmanship by giving it back. All right, top 3 out of this one. Daniel Fry, Christos, and Tony Vega. Congratulations, drivers. Woo! Time for some Buggy B main. My truck driver straight out to the track to turn marshal. My truck driver straight out to the track to turn marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed.
I fixed the timing and scoring. I think what happened is when he probably came by, he probably went over the pipe and he tripped the line.
Yeah.
So I just took away a lap and fixed it all.
That was good.
Good job, Christos. It makes it worth it when you actually finish when you're like, thank God.
Fifth scale Buggy B guys, have them ready. I still don't have any turn marshals. Our bump ups. Jessica Fry's always there. Our bump ups. We'll make sure you have time to get ready. Go see Matt Olson. Robinson's trying to suicide his buggy before the race even starts. Our bump ups, we'll make sure you have time to get ready, but I need to see my turn marshals out there. Phil Phillips is out there, Clinton Smith's out there, Joe Chartung's out there. Track is still closed, everybody. Track is still closed. I have 4 turn marshals. Where's my other 3? All right, I need one more turn marshal. There we go. Grab a cone, grab a headset, put it on your head. Let's go. Fifth scale Buggy B guys, bring them by the line and check them in. Track is still closed. Once I have everybody checked in, I'll let you warm them up. Joe Chartung, put your headset on. Need to get you guys checked in. Someone must have stole it. Stolted. Yeah, that is a turn marshal spot. I don't know where the headset went. Maybe they carried it back. We'll figure it out after this one. You'll be all right. Let's get my fifth scale Buggy B guys checked in. I may need to see Matt Olson down here. I see Jeff Johnson coming across the line, but I don't see his name in the race. Might need help getting that set up real quick. Let's get you guys by the line and checked in. Track is still closed. Track is still closed. Give us a moment while we get Jeff Johnson in here. Keep him hot. Don't break him. Track is still closed. All right, so just another friendly reminder. We're taking 3 out of this race. I will call rough driving. If you're out of control, I will shut you down myself. I need you guys to stay in control, not hit turn marshals, and not destroy the property here. We're racing. It's not a destruction derby. This isn't the fairgrounds. Need you guys to do some good, clean racing. I know it can get a little heated, but you got to stay in control of your vehicles. Eric Robinson, I think you're in this one, right? I see
You're in too,
Eric Robinson. Man. If this was school, you'd be expelled.
Jeff Johnson's clear.
Jeff Johnson's in?
Yep.
Why does it look like that?
Hold on.
It's not bold.
Hold on a second.
It's okay. We got to wait for Eric Robinson anyways. I'm going to start charging him a late fee, cash. There we go. That looks right. Nice. All right, Chris Mueller. Let's get Chris Mueller by the line. Make sure his thing's checking in. Chris Mueller by the line. Not getting a check out of Chris Mueller. Chris Mueller, you're just sitting there idling. Let's get by the line. By the line, Chris. All right, Matt Jenkins, if you're here, by the line. Matt Jenkins, Matt Jenkins. Christos by the line, Christos by the line. Christos. Bell William by the line, Bell William by the line. Bell Williams checked in. I'm just looking for Eric Robinson. All right, check that thing in. I'll let you guys warm it up for a couple laps. Again, I don't know why I have to say it, but don't break them in warm up. If you break it in warm up, sucks to suck. If it's an uncontrollable thing, that's fine, we'll wait. But if you drive like a maniac and saw your arm off, I'm not going to wait for you. This is called warm up, not break it. All right, Joe Shark Tug. Joe Shark Tug, can I help you grid these babies up? All right. Eric Robinson, make sure you get that car by the line. I need to make sure it's counting. Eric Robinson straight to the line. Eric Robinson straight to the line. Cut the track. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Straight to the line. All right. See, make sure that thing's checking. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Eric Robinson by the line one more time. All right, track is closed, track is closed. Let's grid them up, everybody. Let's grid them up. Eric Robinson, RBQ. Please head to Joe Shartung, please. Eric Robinson, RBQ. Please straight to Joe Shartung there in the front. I need that blue buggy all the way up to the front. You qualified in the first place position. Way to out-qualify Chris Mueller. Bell William to the 2. Bell William to the 2. Bell William to the 2. Matt Jenkins to the 3. Matt Jenkins to the 3. Chris Mueller sitting pretty in the 4. Jeanette Robinson's in the 5. There she is. Daniel Fry to the 6. Daniel Fry to the 6. Scott Lang to the 7. Scott Lang to the 7. Chris Schaefer on the 8. Fatback on the 9. Jeff Johnson on the 10. All right, guys, I do not want to call a restart. I want to see some good, clean racing. I will call rough driving. I will shut you down. Let's get this 15-minute B-main coming at you at the sound of the tone. Beep! Let's go! 15-minute Buggy B. Jenkins running Eric Robinson over and then suiciding himself. Oh, man. Can't win in the first turn, but you sure can't lose it. Daniel Fry from 6th to 2nd, and now 1st. Woo! Where is Chris Mueller? Mueller in the 4th spot as he qualified. Take it easy. All right, top 3. Daniel Fry, Eric Robinson, Chris Mueller, Jeff Johnson. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Wow. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Pipe on the track, pipe on the track. Thank you, Jessica. All clear. Our leader, Daniel Fry, down the back section. Buggy's looking wicked dialed out there. He's just got to finish this race. Chris Mueller up into the 2. I'm expecting to see these boys in the A-main. Eric Robinson in the final bump-up spot with the blue rig. But here comes Scott Lang. Daniel Fry down the back straightaway, flirting with the wall. I can hear Jessica screaming from the turn marshal headset. Don't do that, Daniel. That straightaway goes to the right a little bit. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Go inside, go inside. All clear, all clear. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Thank you, Jeanette. Here comes our leader, the white buggy with the yellow Stober wing. Waffle stomping Jeanette, that's just rude. Scott Lang, you're going to have our leader coming up on you with the quickness. That's that white buggy with Mod on the side with the yellow wing and the black wheels. He's coming. Buggy's looking hooked up right now. Track is looking amazing. Daniel Fry in the 1. Chris Mueller in the 2. Three down, 12 to go. 3 down, 12 to go. Chris Mueller with some gremlins all weekend, getting it figured out. Our leader, the white buggy with the Mod logo on the side with the yellow wing, and he gets there. Please try to let him by. You are not racing him. Chris Mueller in the 2, heading down the hill. He's going to have Bell William in front of him. Bell William, when you see that multicolor buggy with the yellow wheels and the white wing coming through the rhythm section, be sure to let him by. Thank you, Bell. Thank you, Bell. Caution down the front straightaway, all clear. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Go inside, go inside, go inside, Mueller, go inside. Go inside, Bell. Go inside. Good job. Good job. That one is broken. Exit stage left. Go straight to the parts shop. All right. 4 down, 11 to go. 4 down, 11 to go. I missed something here. Matt Jenkins, that is your last warning in this race. That was our leader. Matt Jenkins with the clear body. I need you to not take out the leader. You're going to have the top 2 right behind you, Jenkins. You're going to have the top 2 right behind you. Thank you, turn marshals. That was in a blind spot. Thank you, Jenkins. All right. 1 and 2 on top of each other now through the center rhythm section. Thankfully, all those cars are still together. Looks like Scott Lang in the 3 with that black buggy with the buggy wheels. Jenkins' car sounding wrong. Something needs a little bit of love there. Our top 2 drivers, though, sitting pretty through the center rhythm section, just trying to get through traffic clean. Looks like Jeff Johnson's actually in the 3rd place, showing up just in time for some racing. He's heading down the hill. His truck looks like he lost front and drive, but that buggy is looking good. That's that white and blue with the yellow wheels coming through the center section now. Jeff Johnson looking good out there. That's our final bump up spot. Scott Lang had it, but was a little out of control. Caution in the center section. Caution in the center section. To the right, Joe, to the right. Thank you, sir. Woo! My goodness. Our leaders on a Sunday drive right now, making their way by the line. Looks like we got Jeff Johnson still in the 3 and Scott Lang in the 4. Eight minutes left to go, guys. 8 minutes left to go. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Jeff Johnson getting it wrong. Phil Phillips all over it. Marshal of the year. Ooh-wee. Catch up with our leaders. Our leaders heading down the back straightaway, trying to put 3rd place a lap down. Daniel Fry and Chris Mueller, both mod drivers, both got the Bartolone power. On a Sunday drive, they're just practicing at this point, getting ready for the A-main. Both these guys having a rough go at qualifying, but getting it done when it matters. We're going to have a long 30-minute A-main event to end our day in this buggy class. Eric Robinson reaping what he sowed, saying, Chris Mueller, you'll DNF, and then he ends up DNFing. Sweet, sweet karma. Chris Mueller pedaling over the step up. He's like, I just got to finish. Jeff Johnson in the 3, working his way through the center section. He's going to have our leaders coming up on him. Oh, Daniel shutting down, it looks like. Give him a pull, give him a pull. He's got steering. There we go. Okay. Still very comfortable in the 2nd place position. Daniel Fry just literally needs to make it another 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So Chris Mueller, our leader right now, looking dialed out there. Doing a little testing out there. I think I'm going to steal some of his setup ideas for the A-main. His buggy's looking super plush out there. Soaking up all these bumps out at the Robinson Raceway. Mueller getting that extra track time after not able to qualify due to some electrical gremlins. Got those fixed up, and now he's back out and going. Hopefully everything's okay with Daniel's rig. That one looked like it shut down for a sec, but looking good now. And our third place driver, Jeff Johnson, showing up this morning. Ready to throw down. On the brakes when you're getting marshaled, guys. Scott Lang on the brakes when you're getting marshaled. Matt Jenkins and Scott Lang, that's our third and first place cars right behind you. Thank you, Jenkins, for pulling way out of the way. You don't have to go that far, but Jeff Johnson and Chris Mueller getting by traffic clean. Jeff Johnson, that is your leader. You are not racing. You are still a bump-up position. Maybe follow him around and steal some lines out here. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. Daniel Fry still in the 2, taking it nice and easy. Little unsure what happened there a few minutes ago, but the buggy's looking just fine now. Matt Jenkins, that'll be our second place buggy coming up on you here on that hairpin. Be sure to let that white buggy by when he gets there. Thank you, sir. Bell William, that'll be our second place car on the right-hand sweeper when he gets there. Thank you, sir. Jeanette Robinson, you'll have Jeff Johnson, our second place car. Thank you. Jeff Johnson still in the 3, Daniel Fry in the 2, and Chris Mueller in the lead. Scott Lang, you're going to have our second place car coming up on you here as you head down the hill. Be sure to let that white buggy by. Thank you, sir. Chris Mueller, nothing but open track in front of him. Buggy looking stout right now. Smooth operator, 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left to go. Oh, Matt Jenkins shutting down on the front straightaway. Go outside, go outside, go outside, go outside. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. Eric. Shut it down, shut it down. No, shut it down, shut it down. The marshals are telling me to shut it down. Might be a runaway or something. $2:30 left to go for Mueller. Jeff Johnson looks like he's losing a wing mount. He's going to have to swing by the mod pop-up shop, get himself a wing mount if they're available. Here comes Daniel Fry, our second place rig right now. Coming up on Jeanette Robinson. Thank you so much, Jeanette. Jeff Johnson trying to break that wing all the way off. Oh no, Jeanette losing a wheel through the center section. Still sending it though. Not giving up. Still getting around. Oh. Her pit man's looking on. Something happened into that rig. Chris Mueller, our leader, coming up on Scott Lang. Scott Lang, when that mod buggy gets there, be sure to let him by. Thank you, sir. That line looked pretty good, actually. 1 minute left to go. Mueller, Fry, and Johnson. Here comes Daniel Fry. Eric Robinson with the impact, running out in front of traffic. .30 seconds left to go for Chris Mueller, Daniel Fry, and Jeff Johnson. This was a brutal one. We started with 10, and I only have 5 trucks turning laps right now. Jeff Johnson, you'll have your second place car of Daniel Fry coming up on you soon. He is putting you a lap down. Thank you, Jeff. Be sure to get some parts and get that thing ready. That wing is gone now. Phil Phillips on the move. Taking it nice and easy. I love what I see out of my top 3. Time has expired and everybody is done except for Bell William. Bell William, as you cross the line, this race will be over. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Mueller crashing, but he was already done. Oh, man. Chaos. Congratulations to my 5 finishers. Chris Mueller taking the win. Daniel Fry in the 2. Jeff Johnson in the 3. Scott Lang in the 4. Bell William in the 5. And Jeanette in the 6th. Congratulations, drivers. Bring them in. Shut them down. Going to catch up with Matt Olson and see what we're doing here because we got 5th scale truck B-main coming up next. Oh, I figured. We'll see what we're going on here. See if we're going straight in or what we're doing here. Matt Olson to timing and scoring. Matt Olson to timing and scoring. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to ask him. Back to back to back to back, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Hey guys, we're gonna take a 15-minute break right now. 15-minute break. That's gonna give guys enough time from that C to the B for truck. So 15-minute break. It's gonna allow us to do a little bit of track repair and some watering. We'll end up watering again. Keep some moisture in the track. So we will be taking a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. We have given everybody plenty of time. Let's get this one going, guys. Race number 5. You are up. Race number 5. You are up. Let's get them out here. Race number 5. We need all of our marshals out there as well. All of our marshals from the last one. All of our marshals. We need a representative out there for Eric Robinson. Eric Robinson. We need a representative out there for William Bell. William Bell. Matt Jenkins should be out there to marshal. Chris Mueller out to marshal. Jeanette Robinson out to marshal. Representative for Daniel Fry out to marshal. Representative for Scott Lang out to marshal. Chris Schaefer out to marshal. Fatback out to marshal. Representative for Chris Christos out to marshal. Oh, he wasn't in that one. And Jeff Johnson out to marshal. Jeff Johnson out to marshal. Let's get you guys out there, guys. Thank you. We should have at least enough for 6, which that's fine. 6 what? 6 marshals or 7 marshals. Yeah, you do.
All right, marshals, get to the cones. Get to the cones. Track is closed. Track is closed. Just want to get you guys checked in. This is fifth scale truck B main event. Do a quick roll call. Cross the line if you haven't already. I'm looking for Scott Lang, Eric Robinson, Chris Schaefer, John Smith, Christopher Maldonado, Bell Williams, Steve Perez, Daniel Fry, Christos, and Tony Vega. Still need a marshal on the left-hand side of the track. Still need a marshal on the left-hand side of the track. Schaefer's out. Schaefer's got a representative. Jeff Johnson's out there. Robinson's got a representative. Jeanette's out there. I need one more marshal to the left-hand side of the track. Let's get you guys checked in. Eric Robinson is not checked in. Chris Schaefer is not checked in. John Smith is not checked in. William Bell is not checked in, and Steve Perez is not checked in. Let's get you guys checked in. Where is my marshal on the left-hand side of the track? Get to the cone, get to the cone. We need a marshal on the left-hand side of the track. Marshal to the left-hand side of the track. All right. Okay. All right. marshals can hear me, we're going to do a roll call. Where is Chris Mueller's out there? Fry is out there. I need a representative for Scott Lang on the left-hand side of the track. Or a representative for Fatback. Jeff, can I have you go to the cone over there on the wall? Yeah, that'll work. All right, I still don't have a check out of Chris Schaefer or William Bell. Okay, we'll give Chris 1 minute. No, I mean on the track, guys. I need Chris Schaefer on the track. I know you guys are marshaling for him. Still need Chris Schaefer and William Bell. William Bell to the track to race. William Bell to the track to race. Where is William Bell? Where is William Bell? William Bell is checked in, just waiting on Chris Schaefer. If anyone can do it, Schaefer can do it. He's just got to start one of his 15 cars, and he'll be ready to race. All right, guys, roll them around and warm them up. Do not break them. Do not break them. Again, I will not wait for you to fix your car and break and warm up. Do not break your car and warm up. I will not wait for you because all you're going to do is break in the main anyways. Do not break them and warm up. Chris Schaefer, when you get it started, go straight to the line. Straight to the line. Look alive, marshals, look alive. Chris Schaefer straight to the line to check in, straight to the line to check in. Do not break them in warm up. Do not break them in warm up. Chris Schaefer straight to the line. Straight to the line, Chris Schaefer. Keep them hot, but don't break them, guys. We're just giving Chris Schaefer a moment. Do not break him in warm-up. We're just giving Chris Schaefer a moment. Come on, Chris Schaefer. Get that thing ready. Do not break him in warm-up as we wait for Chris Schaefer. If you break your trucks while we wait for Chris Schaefer, you will not start the race. There we go. There we go. Come on. I was told to give him another 1 minute, and we will. Looks like he's coming up with a radio. How we looking, Chris? Looks like he's not walking to the driver's stand. What's going on? I need an update. I need an update. I was told to give him 2 minutes, and now he's walking away, so I don't know what's going on. The headset looks like it's on the rock there. All right, guys, I need an update on Chris Schaefer here. I got Olsen running around. Something must be happening. You can keep them hot, guys. Don't load them up. Don't load them up. You can still putt around a little bit. Just don't break them. I don't need anybody to stall out on the start because they loaded up their plug. Again, do not break them, guys. Just keep them warm. Just keep them warm. We got a 15-minute main event. Make sure you all have enough fuel. And make sure you don't break them in warm-up. Got Olsen himself working on the truck now. The body's off. Something's happening. Mr. Matt himself working on Chris Schaefer's truck, trying to get it ready. Again, don't break them in warm-up, guys. You still have a 15-minute main event to do battle on. How we looking over there? All right, the body's coming on, guys. Jessica Fry, can you help grid them up with me? All right. On the pole, Scott Lang. Scott Lang on the pole. To the 1 spot. Eric Robinson in the 2. Eric Robinson in the 2. Eric Robinson in the 2. We'll hold the 3rd spot for Chris Schaefer. John Smith to the 4. John Smith to the 4. John Smith to the 4. No show out of Christopher Maldonado. Christopher Maldonado, if you're here, in the 5. Christopher Maldonado in the 5. There you are. William Bell to the 6. William Bell to the 6. William Bell to the 6. Chris Schaefer goes straight to the 3rd spot after crossing the line. Steve Perez in the 7. Steve Perez in the 7. Steve Perez in the 7. Daniel Fry in the 8. Daniel Fry in the 8. Daniel Fry, go by the line real quick. I want to make sure the transponder's working. Same thing with Steve Perez. Steve Perez and Daniel Fry, by the line real quick. By the line, Steve Perez. I just want to make sure your transponder's working real quick. And Tony Vega, if you're here, let's get you by the line real quick. Okay, Steve Perez is checked in. Daniel Fry's checked in. Tony Vega, if you're here, run by the line. Perfect. All right, back to the 7th spot. Steve Perez. Steve Perez to the 7th spot. Daniel Fry in the 8, Christos in the 9, Tony Vega in the 10. All right, guys, good luck. Do not make me call a restart. We're going to get this one going at the sound of the tone. Beep! Let's go! Eric Robinson looking inside, taking the lead early from Scott Lang. Here comes Chris Schaefer. Chris Schaefer, the Tiger King, making his way through the center section. He is all over Scott Lang right now. Here comes Daniel Fry. Oh, Scott Lang getting slideways. Here comes Daniel Fry on the inside of Chris Schaefer. Oh, Eric Robinson looks like he's shut down. Or he pulled it over. Something going on. Give him a pull. Give him a pull. Oh, Chris Schaefer going off the track. And back on the track for Chris Schaefer. Absolutely chaotic first lap. I am not calling anything, though. Let's go. Daniel Fry to the point. And here comes Christos. Christos in the 2. Looks like John Smith up into the 3 with the orange truck. Daniel Fry and Christos, top 2 trucks going down the front straightaway. We will be watering after this one. Give the track a nice, good H2O session. Daniel Fry and Christos coming by the line. It looks like John Smith still in the 3 spot with the orange truck. And looks like Tony Vega right there in the 4. Tony Vega in the 4. Our leaders making their way down the hill after the switchbacks, entering the center rhythm section. Again, we're taking the top 3 out of this one. Top 2 checking out from John Smith. Here comes Tony Vega, though, with the stock Losi body. Oh, no, is that Tony shutting down? Oh, get it going, get it going. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, turn marshal. Got a couple stock Losi bodies out there. Got to get everybody straight. Tony Vega's going down the front straightaway. That's another stock Losi body. Apologies for the confusion. Steve Perez down the front straightaway. John Smith looks like he's having something wrong with his transponder. I will try my best to keep him honest here. John Smith, that orange rig. He's in the 3rd spot. I've been watching him all race, but And I'm back. Look at that. 5:20 left to go. 5:20 left to go. Daniel Fry, Christos, Tony Vega, and John Smith. Tony Vega and John Smith battling it out down the hill. The stock low-C body versus the orange body through the rhythm section. Oh, Steve Perez dead on the right-hand side of the track. John Smith getting around Tony. Tony finding a pipe. Oh, get him going, get him going. Go, go, Tony, go. Oh, man. 5 minutes left to go for John Smith in the third and final bump-up spot. Top two has been Daniel Fry and Christos. Tony with the double barrel roll down the back straightaway. He's got to put his head down if he wants to catch back up to John Smith. Tony Vega pushing right now down the hill. Entering the first rhythm section. He can see John Smith right there as they crisscross each other. John Smith's got Daniel Fry trying to put him a lap down the back straightaway. Christos now trying to catch back up to Tony. Christos solidly in the second place spot. Let's see when he comes by the line here. Christos about 10 seconds back from Daniel Fry. John Smith 35 seconds back from Christos. Tony Vega 8 seconds back from John Smith. 3:45 left to go. 3:45 left to go. Whoa, John Smith getting it wrong on the back section of the track. Caution on the backside, caution on the backside. Let's see when they come by the line here. It looks like Tony Vega got around John Smith after that bobble. Vega bobbling at the rock. Smith finding the tire. Oh no, go, go, go. John Smith getting third place back from Tony Vega. 3 minutes left to go. Christos trying to put John Smith a lap down. And I got two stock low-C bodies. One's William Bell, one's Tony Vega. We'll see when they come by the line here. John Smith and Christos down the back straight. Christos going way wrong. Christos putting John Smith a lap down, losing it there. Still in second place. Keep it together, Christos. You still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You need to finish the race. Tony Vega now only 3.6 back from John Smith. John Smith going off the road. John Smith going off the road and head-onning with lap traffic. All on his own there. Oh my goodness, that one's broken. John Smith crossing lanes and doing a head-on. That is not what we want to see here. Tony Vega inheriting the third place spot from John Smith in a strange turn of events with 2 minutes left to go. Our top three bumps from the C main are now our top three bumps to the B main. These guys all trying to go to the show, the last race of the day. Wow. What a weird turn of events there. Daniel Fry keeping it together, checked out and gone. Daniel Fry heading down the hill all by himself with open track in front of him. Christos all by himself in the two. 1:10 left to go. 1:10 left to go. I got a stock low-C body broke down. Hopefully that's not Tony Vega. Daniel Fry by the line. Let's see what happens when he comes by the line here. Stock low-C body in the back broke down. That might be William Bell looking for Tony here. All right, that is Tony. The other stock Losi body still in motion out there through the granite turn. 1, 2, and 3, pretty spread out. 20 seconds left to go. Steve Perez up into the 4th place spot. Daniel Fry by the line one more time. He's going to get a victory lap here. 3, 2, 1. As you cross the line, you will be done. Daniel Fry is locked in with the win. Victory lap for Daniel Fry. Christos, when you come by the line, you will be done. Tony Vega, you are done with the double bump. Good job, sir, all the way to the A-main. Christos, you are done with the double bump all the way into the A-main. Just waiting on Perez and Fry. You guys will be done when you cross the line. Track crew, I need some water out there. Track crew, I need some water. Congratulations, guys. Bring them in, shut them down, be ready to marshal. We just got to get some water on the track. And then we're going to have race number 6, our 5th scale electric A-main event. Jason Stash, William Bell, Matt Jenkins, Clinton Smith, Phil Phillips. Have them ready, have them ready. We'll be coming at you guys as soon as we water the track. Track crew, out to water. Whew. For the confusion, guys, sorry for the confusion. We are going to water after the electric race. We're going to let these guys just battle it out real quick, and then we're going to water. 5th scale electric, bring them out, have them ready. No water, no water. We will water after this one. We will water after this one. 5th scale electric. I got 5 cars. Bring them out, bring them out. Fifth scale electric, your time is now. Jason Stash, William Bell, Matt Jenkins, Clinton Smith, and Phil Phillips. Bring them out, bring them out. We will water after the electric main. We will water after the electric main. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Electric guys, bring them out, plug them in, turn them on, bring them out, bring them out. Electric guys, your time is now. Marshals from race number 5 out to the track immediately. We're going to get through this electric one, and then we're going to water. Jenkins is here ready to do battle in electric. Ten-minute 5th scale electric main event. Marshals out to the track to marshal. We will water after this one. Clinton Smith's coming. Phil Phillips is coming. Where's everybody else? Go by the line again, Jenkins. I didn't get a check that time. Have you guys cross the line, get you checked in. Where's my turn, marshals? Buggy. Truck B, guys. Truck B, guys. Where you at? Where you at? Quick roll call for our marshals. We need to get that going. Scott Lang to the track to turn marshal. See you right there. You're good to go. Jessica Fry's out there. Get to the cones, guys. Get to the cones. I got a nail-biting electric A-main coming at you here. 5 whole cars. Get to the cones, guys. Get to the cones. Just need someone to the back left, and then we can get this one going. So far, I see 3 electrics here. Where's everybody else? Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Just got to check them in, guys. That's Phil Phillips. I'm not getting a check out of Phil either. Jason Stash. Jason Stash, where you at? He's out. Our TQ is out. Dang. All right, just need to check out of Phil. Make sure that's going in. All right, guys. 4-car dance. One of the marshals here in the center. Can I just have you guys go to the bottom left? It'll be a quick, easy one, guys. Only 4 cars. Yeah, if you can just go to either the water tanks or by the solar panels, it should be easy. All right, guys. This will be our starting order. William Bell to the point. William Bell to the point. Jason is out of this one. Matt Jenkins to the 2. Matt Jenkins to the 2. Clinton Smith to the 4. Clinton Smith to the 4. And Phil Phillips, wherever you want it. All right, guys. I see 1, 2, 3. Where's Jenkins' car? Where's Jenkins' car? Where'd it go? He was just out there. Oh, he's hiding. He's pulling a sneaky. All right, guys, 10-minute dance. Don't make me restart it. You'll run out of batteries. Get this one going at the sound of the tone. Boop! 4-car dance. Only going to feature 1 loser in this class. All 4 of them in 1 corner. Oh, reverse, reverse. William Bell with the reverse. Jenkins to the lead through the rhythm section, sending it with the dune buggy. Phil Phillips getting on the inside of William Bell there. Clinton Smith in the 2 with the undrivable truck. I tried driving that in Fear Farm, and man, that thing was a handful. Woo, Phil Phillips getting a little sketchy on the step up. Here comes William Bell, though. Oh, Clinton Smith with a front flip. Phil Phillips saying, beat it. Phil Phillips with the Mod Everlast body, yellow front wheels, and 1 yellow rear wheel with 1 black right rear wheel. Custom there. Jenkins, though, checked out right now through the rhythm section. Oh, William Bell. Oh, check your nuts. Check your nuts. Oh, man, losing a wheel for Bell there. It's all about Jenkins and Phil Phillips right now. Oh, Phil Phillips getting through the Granite Rock corner. Jenkins through the first rhythm section with the dune buggy. Big old back tires on that thing. Phil Phillips with the short course truck. Where is Clinton Smith? Right there, trying to catch up to Phil Phillips. Jenkins getting a little squirrely. Phil Phillips also getting squirrely. Again, we will be watering after this one. We will be watering after this one. This was a 5-car dance. Jason didn't even show up. William Bell lost a tire. It's a 3-car dance now. All these guys will be on the podium. Now just who's going to finish where. Jenkins in the 1, Phil Phillips in the 2, and Clinton Smith in the 3. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Here comes Phil Phillips on the charge. Oh, right into the rocks. Still moving, though, for Phil Phillips on the hunt. He can see Jenkins. Over the step up they go. Phil Phillips having a good run through the S section there. Jenkins through the first rhythm. Oh, getting all sorts of squirrely for Jenkins there. Here comes Phillips. Clinton Smith hanging out in the third place spot, clicking off laps, looking for a podium. Jenkins and Phillips now. Great race down the back straightaway. Woo, Jenkins clearing the step up. Around the granite rock. Here comes Phil Phillips, though, on the hunt. Down the hill they go. Phil Phillips all over Jenkins there. Jenkins getting squirrely in front of him. That was and Phil Phillips shutting down. What is that? Oh, man, no pull start on that thing. Something happened in a Phil Phillips rig. That thing was solid, hunting for the lead. And as he watches by Clinton Smith, his buddy, inherit the second place spot right there through the center section. Fleming's on it, going to do a little diagnosing. Says he ain't got no gas in it. Jenkins all alone in the one spot now, hitting the switchbacks. No pressure now. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Oh, Clinton Smith trying to reconstruct the track. Not liking the current layout, so he's going to move some of the pipe himself. Clinton Smith going for the turn marshals. Jenkins cruising down the back straightaway all by himself. Oh, Jenkins flirting with the rocks in the back. He's got to keep it together for another 3 minutes. This was a 5-car dance, and now we're down to 2. Jenkins and Smith, 1 and 2 now. Clayton Smith making his way down the hill. Jenkins going off the track a little bit by the water totes. Double. Flirting with the rock section again. He's got to keep that thing together for another 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Clinton Smith down the back section now. Double. Roller. Keeping it together. A battle of attrition. 10-minute main. We've already lost more than half our cars. Started with 5. Then it was 4. Now we're at 2. Whoo, Jenkins flirting with the rocks again on the back section, just seeing how close he can get it. Our third place driver in pit lane doing a little R&D. He's got the final step on the podium locked in. Jenkins entering the center section through the rhythm. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Jenkins coming by the line now down the front straightaway. Woo! Clinton Smith trying to suicide him there. Clinton Smith trying to pull off a Clinton move and kill him right there. Top 2 on the track, third place in pit lane. 35 seconds left to go. All Jenkins has to do is cross the line this time, and he should have it locked in. Just got to get by the rocks one more time, flirting with it. All right, Jenkins is locked in and on a victory lap. He could break it if he wants now. He's been trying to all race. Victory lap for Jenkins. Our winner, Clinton Smith in the 2, just has to finish his lap. He is solidly locked in the second place spot. Phil Phillips in third. Jenkins going for the triple, almost getting it. Clinton Smith, you'll be done when you cross the line. Jenkins, I want to see something cool out of that thing. You got 2 more turns. With a super wheelie with the pizza cutters in the front. All right, everybody's watching Jenkins on his victory lap. He can't lose it now. He's got a few more jumps. See what he can do with that thing. He's got the electric power. He doesn't have to be careful. He could break it if he wants to. He's won it. Woo! He's got way too much power in that thing. Bring him in, shut him down. Jenkins, Smith, Phillips, our podium finishers. Good job. Track. Oh, what do you think, Matt? Water it. All right, track crew. Need you out there to water. Track crew. Need you out there to water.
Then we're going to we'll pretty much, depending on how the track is, we'll probably go right into the A main of 40 plus.
Okay.
And then we'll take probably a half-hour lunch break between that and Buggy A main.
And then another break between buggy and truck.
And then probably a 15-minute break in between Buggy and truck.
Okay. Track crew. Race 7 is up now after we water. That is Fiskell Rookie and the Run What You Brung. We're going to run race number 8 right after. We're going to run race number 8 right after this next one. And then we're going to take a good break between 40 plus and Fiskell Buggy A main. 7 is up now. Track crew. Thank you guys for watering the track. Water. Water. Need some high quality H2O. This is going to be a dusty one if we don't. Thank you, track crew. All right, this is a roll call for our Fiskell Rookie and the Run What You Brung A main. I'm looking for all 9 of you here. I believe more Phil is Phil Phillips. It's showing him his TQ, but he just ran an electric Fiskell. So I believe more Phil is Phil Phillips. He already ran, so I'm looking for Tree Schaefer, Jeanette Robinson, Alicia Robinson, David O, Chance Ross, Hitman, Micah Robinson, and Chamoy. Man, not even racing yet. So I believe more Phil is Phil Phillips, who already ran in Fiskell Electric. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you guys for watering the track. Eric. Who did you say wasn't going to make it? All right. I'll be looking for all 6 of you here. Tree Schaefer, Jeanette Robinson, David O, Chance Ross, Hitman, and Chamoy. No, 10-car dance. We should only need 7 turn marshals, so. What up? I think we should both announce. Because he can help me call rough driving and all that. True, true. All right, rookie drivers. Get them fired up and to the line. Get them fired up and to the line. The track is closed. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. I am looking for a check out of Tree Schaefer, Jeanette Robinson, David O, Chance Ross, Hitman, and Chamoy. I need my drivers from race number 6. I need my drivers from race number 6. Track is closed, rookies. Track is closed. I need you to go by the line on the front straightaway. By the line on the front straightaway. Those 2 cars, turn them around and go the other way. I need you to cross the line. Jeanette's got it figured out. Bring them by the line, guys. Follow the orange truck. Follow the orange truck. I need my turn marshals out there. Grab a cone, guys. Grab a cone. One more marshal to the left-hand side of the track. One more marshal to the left-hand side of the track at the S-turn. Can you get all the way down there too? Yeah. You're not a rookie. You can turn marshal though. Thank you, Clinton Smith. Thank you, Clinton Smith. I need one more marshal the left-hand side of the track at the S. Oh, Clinton Smith, can you handle all of that? Yeah? All right. All right, let's get you guys checked in, and I'll let you warm up a couple laps. I only have a check out of Jeanette Robinson. Where's everyone else? Need you guys to get checked in. Tree Schaefer, cross the line, please. Tree Schaefer, cross the line, please. Yeah, turn that buggy around and cross the line. Hitman's checked in. Tree's checked in. All right, I got 3 you guys checked in. Who else is coming? Who else is coming? I'm good with a 3-car dance for rookie. I'm okay with that. Tree Schaefer's here. Jeanette Robinson's here. Hitman's here. Where's David O, Chance Ross, and Chamoy? Where you guys at? This is your race.
Well, Chamoy's going to be Hitman because Hitman's out.
I don't know how to swap that.
We got 3. So we'll take it down to 10. Just let him run. That's it.
And swap his name out because it's got Hitman checked in, but it's Chamoy. All right, guys. If this is your race and you're not here, you got about 20 seconds to come out, and then we're going to get this thing started. All right, guys, 3-car dance. 3-car dance here. Tree Schaefer to the 1. Ready to go. Perfect. Jeanette. Automatic trophies. Jeanette in the 2 and Chamoy in the 3. All right, guys, 10-minute main coming at you here. Rookie drivers, get this one going at the sound of the tone. Boop. All right, Tree Schaefer, Jeanette, and Chamoy now. Congratulations to our rookie podium drivers on the track. 10-minute main coming at you here. Tree leading them out. Here's Jeanette, and there's Chamoy. Chamoy looking hungry out there, letting it eat right into the ground, though. Tree leading them out down the back section. Jeanette right there, and here comes Chamoy. Excellent race out of our rookies so far. Chamoy looking inside, but going a little too inside, hopping lanes. You're on the westbound, you got to go eastbound. Tree leading us out. Jeanette in the 2. And Chamoy in 3. Smooth race out of our rookies here. Jeanette trying to catch up to Tree down the back section. Good job to our rookie drivers here. Great battle between Tree and Jeanette. Through the first rhythm section they go, nice and smooth. Jeanette with a good run there, trying to catch up to Tree. Excellent driving out of our rookie drivers. I can only hope our next race, the 40-plus class, is as smooth as these guys, but I have a feeling they're not going to be. Oh, no, Tree getting it wrong in the back. Phil Phillips all over it. Back up and going. Jeanette Robinson to the lead with the orange truck, the stubby one, the Southwest baggage claim truck, the carry-on edition. In the lead now through the rhythm section. Tree in the buggy trying to catch up. Jeanette looking smooth out there. Woo, Tree getting it a little wrong. That's okay, no harm, no foul there. And Chamoy in the 3 through the first rhythm section here. Whoa, Chamoy going a little wide, almost taking our leader out. 1, 2, and 3, a little spread out now. Jeanette in the lead, Tree in the 2, Chamoy in the 3. Jenkins leading, cheering on Schaefer there. See if Tree can catch back up to Jeanette. Jeanette looking super smooth out there. Here comes Jeanette by the line around the sweeper. And here comes Tree around the sweeper and by the line. Good section there for Tree. Here comes Jeanette through the center section. Chamoy still holding down the third place spot. Good race out of our rookie drivers here. Just about halfway through this one. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Tree trying to catch up to Jeanette. One straightaway separating our top two. Chamoy down the front straightaway and over the step up. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Tree looking nice and fast through the S section, down the hill, trying to hunt down Jeanette. Jeanette, smooth operator in the orange truck. The carry-on edition mobile. Oh, Tree getting through the center rhythm section all right. Jeanette down the front straightaway. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Here comes Tree. Tree now 7 seconds back from Jeanette. Tree trying to put her head down and catch up to Jeanette. Jeanette leading this one out though, staying nice and smooth. Tree with a good section there. Putting it together, looking fast now. Over the wall jump. Jeanette and Tree now about half a straightaway apart. Jeanette down the front straightaway, looking to put Chamoy a lap down. Here comes Tree. Tree now 5 seconds back. Tree right there can see Jeanette at the 180 going into the rhythm section now. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Tree sending it over the tabletop. They are both catching up to Chamoy. Chamoy pulling way out of the way there. Chamoy, that is our second place buggy. Let them by. Thank you. Let these two race. Tree trying to hunt down Jeanette. Oh, Tree finding the rocks. Oh, no, Jeanette stalling out. Oh, no, Jeanette stalling out. Oh, Tree going around Jeanette there. 150 left to go. Get it going, get it going. Get it going. Oh, my goodness, what is going on? Has it got gas in it? Oh, man. Jeanette sabotaged by her husband. shutting it down. Not starting up. Tree in the lead now. 120 left to go. What a race from our rookie drivers. Hope the 40-plus main were taking notes with how smooth these drivers were. Go, Jeanette, go. Go, Jeanette, go. Go, go, go. Jeanette now has to race back into the second place position. Chamoy in the 2. Chamoy in the 2. Jeanette now has to get past Chamoy. She is in third place. Top 3 all together on the track. Our leader in the third place spot on the track. Jeanette running Chamoy over. And then Tree getting into a head-on with Chamoy. Now it's starting to look like the 40-plus main. Jeanette getting second place from Chamoy. It's going to be a race to the line. 20 seconds left to go. Oh, Jeanette! Phil Phillips, go! Jeanette crashing on the back straight. Phil Phillips trying to marshal for his life. Here comes Chamoy. Battle for the second place position. Chamoy trying to get past Jeanette, but has to stay on the track to do so. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. The race for second is on. Oh, Chamoy, that was a pretty nasty track cut. That is a warning. This is rookie, though. Last lap for everybody. Tree's got it locked in. She's lapped everybody. Jeanette has second. And there's Chamoy in the third. You guys will be done when you cross the line. You will be done when you cross the line. Tree has already got a lap up on the field. Jeanette, top 3 crossing the line all together. Wow. Ford versus Ferrari there. That was awesome. Great racing out of our rookie drivers. Congratulations to Tree on the win, Jeanette in the 2, and Chamoy in the 3rd. Man, Jeanette had that one. Then she got sabotaged. All right, guys. I'm going to need some marshal help. I'm going to need all of my cones covered for this one. I'm going to need all of my cones covered for this one. Track is closed until I have every single cone covered. I have a 13-car 40-plus A main coming at us next here. Jeanette Robinson, you're in this one as well, so just put some gas in it and let's go. I'm going to need all of you guys to be on your best behavior. There's 13 of you out there. If you are driving reckless and you hit a marshal, I will shut you down. Again, if you drive reckless in this main event, I will shut you down. Need turn marshals out there, guys. I need some volunteers to help cover this track. Track is closed until I have all 8 cones covered. Track is closed until I have all 8 cones covered. I have 2 turn marshals right now. I need all 8 cones covered. Track is closed until I have all 8 cones covered. If you're in this 40-plus A main event, you can make it to the line and check in, but the track is closed. The track is closed, but you can check in. $20-minute A-main event. You guys can check them in, but the track is closed. I need all 8 cones covered. Jason Stash is the only one checked in. Jeanette Robinson's checked in. I only have Jason Stash and Jeanette Robinson checked in. 5 minutes? Come on, guys. Track is closed. I just need you guys to check in. I still need all of my marshals out there. Everybody to the sweeper. Everybody to the sweeper. I'm going to need help to make sure everybody's checked in. Everyone to the straightaway. Everyone to the sweeper. Get off of the straightaway. Get off of the straightaway. Everybody to the sweeper. Okay. I need Jeanette Robinson and Jeanette Robinson only by the line. Jeanette Robinson and Jeanette Robinson only by the line. All right, Jeanette's checked in. Tree Schaefer and Tree Schaefer only by the line. Tree Schaefer and Tree Schaefer only by the line. Tree Schaefer by the line. Perfect. John Smith, if you're here, I need you by the line. John Smith, I need you by the line. Going once, going twice. Clinton Smith by the line. Clinton Smith by the line. Clinton Smith and Clinton Smith only by the line. Christopher Maldonado. Christopher Maldonado only by the line. Christopher Maldonado. Thank you. All right, and then just I want to make sure everyone's counting correctly. Jason Stash by the line. Jason Stash by the line. Jason Stash to the line. Perfect. Tony Vega by the line. Tony Vega by the line. All right. Richard Manera by the line. Richard Manera and Richard Manera only by the line. I need a turn marshal. My guy's stuck on the pipe. I need my turn marshals, guys. I need turn marshals. I need marshals, guys. I'm trying to delay here, but I need marshals. All right, what are we doing? I said everyone to the sweeper. Now everyone's on the straightaway. Oh, man, get that thing sucked in. Get that thing sucked in. Oh, man. Oh, it is what it is on that one. See if you can get that thing sucked in, Jeff. See if you can get that thing sucked in. I need turn marshals, guys. I will shut everybody down. I need turn marshals. So close. It's so close. There you go. There you go. It's almost there, John. You got almost. Trying to get that pull start sucked back in. One more marshal to the back section. One more marshal to the back section. All right. All right, guys. I got everybody but Fleming and Joe Scapone checked in. Joe Scapone to the line. Joe Scapone to the line. Daniel Fry by the line. Daniel Fry by the line. And Fleming, get that thing to the line. Fleming, get that thing to the line. What are we doing, Christos? Are we good? You good? Okay, because we're going. All right, I'm going to need help making a grid. All right, Daniel Fry on the one. Daniel Fry on the one. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, and you got him fixed. You're all good. Christos to the two. Christos to the two. Thank you, Jessica. Christos to the two. Reese Robinson to the 3. Reese Robinson to the 3. Richard Monero to the 4. Richard Monero to the 4. Tony Vega to the 5. Tony Vega to the 5. Richard Monero on the 4. Richard Monero on the 4. Richard Monero on the 4. Tony Vega's in the right spot. Jason Stash to the 6. Jason Stash to the 6. Jason Stash to the 6. Christopher Maldonado to the 7. Christopher Maldonado to the 7. Clinton Smith on the 8. Clinton Smith on the 8. Joe Scapone on the 9. Joe Scapone on the 9. Tree Schaefer to the 10. Tree Schaefer to the 10. John Smith on the 11. Jeanette Robinson to the 12. And Fleming on the 13. Once Richard Monero gets a quick tune in, we will get this race started. Orange cars, John Smith. John Smith is in the 11th position. I have no hitman on this race. I have no hitman on this race. I guess we got to add hitman to this race. Okay, we'll figure it out. Get on the stand. I'm getting this race started. You guys are killing me. John Smith now having issues. Keep them warm, guys. Keep them warm, but do not stall them. I knew this class would be a headache. It's okay. We'll get it going. Is John Smith okay? I just want to give a shout out to our rookies. That was one of the best races of the day. Just want to say that again. Shout out to the rookies. Chris Schaefer and Olson are on it right now with a plug for John Smith. Thank you, Jessica Fry. Thank you, Jessica Fry. Thank you, Jessica Fry. Thank you, Jessica Fry. All right, as this race has already taken us way too long to get started, I will not call a restart. I need you guys to start this race clean and drive under control. If you guys are driving out of control, I will pull you into pit lane and shut you down and end your race. If you drive out of control and hit a turn marshal, you are disqualified. If you drive into each other, I will make you pull into pit lane for 10 seconds. You guys need to be responsible and control your 40-pound RC car to the best of your ability, or else I will shut you down. 20-minute A-main coming at you. Please behave. Going at the sound of the tone. Boop! Daniel Fry trying to run away with this one. Oh, looks like Christos, though, getting the lead from Daniel. Daniel in the 2. Caution in the center. Caution in the center. All clear. It's a 20-minute race, guys. There's no reason to kill each other. Christos to the lead. Daniel Fry in the 2. Work together out there, guys. No sense killing each other. Pipe on the track on the right-hand side. Pipe on the track on the right-hand side. That pipe is done. Keep it in the lane, guys. Keep it in the lane. Stay in control of your vehicle. Good race right now between Christos and Daniel Fry down the front straightaway. Christos and Daniel Fry already coming up on lap traffic. That orange buggy, when the two white trucks get there, please let them by. They are lapping you. That's one way to do it. Christos and Daniel Fry having a great battle down the back straightaway, but they already have a ton of lap traffic in front of them. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. All clear, all clear. Christos and Daniel Fry doing battle through the S section over the granite rock. We're going to need a ton of track repair after this one. Need to move that tire, need to move that tire, need to move that tire. Put your phone down, move that tire. Get that tire back at the apex. Perfect, thank you. Marshall on the hill, Marshall on the hill. All clear. Our leaders, Christos and Daniel Fry, having a good battle over the step up and down the granite turn. Oh man, we got tires flying everywhere. Need you guys to stay in your lane. Need you guys to stay in your lane. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Do not hit my turn marshals. Do not hit my turn marshals. Christos and Daniel Fry having a great race down the front straightaway. I have a giant pack of trucks going down the back straightaway. I need you guys to stay in control of your vehicle. Daniel Fry getting around Christos, though. Over the step up they go. Top two trucks in the white going through the center section. Daniel Fry followed by Christos. Caution, that is a warning. Blue truck with the yellow wheels. Blue truck with the yellow wheels. You need to stay in your lane. Richard Manera, that is a warning. Next time you cross lanes, I will shut you down. Richard Manera, that is your last warning. Do not drive out of control. You need to stay in your lane. Blue truck, yellow wheels. Blue truck, yellow wheels. You guys need to stay in your lane or I will shut you down. That is not a joke. I do not want to be your friend. I want to run a race here. That could cause a serious head-on and cause a lot of damage. Christos shutting down in the center of the track. Christos shutting down in the center of the track. Marshall, pull that truck. You're in the lane. You are in the lane. Pull it off the track. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Marshall. Runaway? What's going on here? Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. All clear. Richard Manera, you need to stay in the lane and hit the jumps. You need to stay in the lane and hit the jumps. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Go inside, go inside, go inside. Do not hit my marshals. Go inside on the back straightaway. Slow down. All clear. You guys are killing me. Got a tire on the track. Please pull that tire off of the track. Thank you, Eric Robinson. Richard Manera, stay in your lane. You just crossed lanes again. Please stay in your lane. You are in 9th place. There is no reason to drive crazy. Thank you. You guys need to stay in your lanes. You're going to cause a head-on or hit a turn, Marshall. Daniel Fry still in the lead of this one. Going into the wall jump. Daniel Fry working with a ton of traffic here. As these guys start to drop like flies, we have a little bit more open track. Caution at the switchbacks. Tire on the track. Tire on the track. Caution at the step up. Caution at the step up. All clear. We are going to need some major track repair after this one. Stay in your lane, drivers. Stay in your lane. John Smith, that is a warning. Stay in your lane, sir. Stay in your lane. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. John Smith, you will have your leader behind you. The white truck with the black wheels is our leader. Thank you, John Smith. Daniel Fry trying to work his way through traffic here. His closest competition was Christos. Christos shut it down. Caution on the left-hand side of the track. I got trucks parked on tires. What are you guys doing? Our running order right now with 10 minutes left to go. Daniel Fry, Reese Robinson, Joe Scapone, Clinton Smith, and Tony Vega. This is a very long 20-minute main event for these trucks. Going to absolute war out there. Daniel Fry on top, though. Daniel Fry with some open track in front of him. John Smith up into the 2 spot with Joe Scapone in the 3, Clinton Smith in the 4, and Vega in the 5. Nine minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go. Warning. Who is that? Christopher Maldonado. That is our leader. You are not racing him. Christopher Maldonado. Final warning. Do not race our leader. You are being lapped with an L. You are being lapped. Clinton Smith, our leader's coming up on you. Yeah, I'm sure you know what to do. Please let the white truck with the black wheels by. He is lapping you down the back section. And I believe that's Tony. Tony, that is our leader coming up to lap you. Thank you, Tony. Tony, it looks like you need a right rear shock. Be sure to get that thing fixed before the truck A-main. Definitely want to have that truck ready for the A-main event. Got Joe Scapone coming by the line now. He's got the black, yellow, and blue going over the step-up. That's our third-place driver. Look like John Smith in the two. That orange truck going through the center section. He's going to be coming up on Christopher Maldonado. Christopher Maldonado, when that orange truck gets there, be sure to let him by. John Smith looking smooth down the back section. Clinton Smith, John Smith, Clinton Smith, John Smith will be coming up. That's that orange truck. Be sure to let him by. Thank you, sir. Maybe, kind of. All right, good enough. Oh, that's Clinton Smith coming down the front straightaway. Apologies. Our leader, Daniel Fry, looks like he's losing a tire on the left front. Looks like he's losing a tire on the left front. See if he can keep that thing together for another 7 minutes. Daniel Fry's checked out and gone, almost 2 laps in front of second place. Our leader going down the front straightaway. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 left to go. John Smith still in the 2. Joe Scapone in the 3. Clinton Smith in the 4. And Tony Vega in the 5. We will be taking a break after this one. We need to do some major track repair. And a lot of these 40-plus guys need to get their trucks ready for the truck A-main. Tony Vega's going to need a shock, that's for sure. Oh, Clinton Smith getting it wrong at the step-up. He's got Daniel Fry right behind him. There you go. Clinton Smith pulling way over for our leader. Thank you, sir. Daniel Fry, looks like he's still losing that left front tire, but keeping it together for another 5 minutes. He's got about 2 laps on the field. Still have 7 trucks out there cycling right now. Started with 13, and now we got 7. Our leader making his way through the back rhythm section. Daniel Fry getting a ton of track time today. Bumping all the way out from the C main in his truck through the B and into the A. And now leading out this 40-plus race with the Renner ride. 4:10 left to go. 4:10 left to go. Daniel Fry, John Smith, Joe Scapone, Clinton Smith, Tony Vega, Christopher Maldonado, and Jeanette Robinson. That's our top 7. Four minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Closest battle on the track right now looks like it's going to be between John Smith, Joe Scapone, and Clinton Smith, but each of them are about 13 seconds away from each other. Looks like John Smith is going to be putting Tony Vega a lap down. Tony Vega's got a hurt truck. He should let that orange truck by when he gets there. Oh, Tony Vega getting it way wrong in the middle rhythm section. John Smith getting a little spooked and pulls over. Tony Vega, when that orange truck gets there, be sure to let him by. Tony Vega's got a hurt truck, missing a whole shock. John Smith's got a left rear tire coming apart. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Tony Vega in the 5th place spot, getting lapped by John Smith, our 2nd place driver. Christopher Maldonado, you're going to have Clinton Smith coming up on you. He's putting you a lap down, sir. Clinton Smith, our 4th place driver, getting it wrong at the granite turn, is trying to put Christopher Maldonado a lap down. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Daniel Fry still in the lead of this one, even though he's losing a left front tire. He's got about 2 laps on the field, 1 minute and 11 seconds on 2nd place. Joe Scapone holding down the 3rd place spot. He's about 10 seconds back from John Smith. Joe Scapone's got the yellow, blue, and black going around Jeanette Robinson. Jeanette Robinson, when that truck gets there, let them by. May have to let them by again. Joe did a front flip. And then our leaders coming up on Joe Scapone and Jeanette Robinson. I need both of you to let that white truck by when he gets there. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Joe. Party hardy. Joe Scapone, you are now racing that white truck. Although that was a sweet line through the switchbacks. 1 minute left to go for Daniel Fry, Joe Scapone, John Smith, Clinton Smith, Tony Vega, Christopher Maldonado, and Jeanette Robinson. Let's see if we can get all 7 of you guys to finish. Jason Stash getting out there, breaking down and getting back, getting a little bit of track time. Jason Stash needs to make sure he's got that truck ready for the A main event coming up in the 2 races. $15 seconds left, 15 seconds left. See if I can get all 8 trucks to finish. Oh no, John Smith shutting down. John Smith shutting down. What happened? Joe Scapone to the 2. And Clinton Smith in the 3 now. Clinton Smith trying to podium the 40 plus 40 plus class. Let's go. Daniel Fry, you are done with the victory. Joe Scapone, you're done in the 2nd. Waiting on Christopher Maldonado in the 4. And Clinton Smith in the 3 spot. Let's go. Way to finish it out, guys. Joe Scapone, you are done in the 2nd place spot. Bring it in, Joe. Bring it in, Joe. Jeanette, you are done. Christopher Maldonado, you are done. And Clinton Smith, you are done with the final step on the podium. Good job, sir. All right, bring them in, shut them down. Track crew, we need some repairs. We're taking a break. I'm turning it over to Olson. You guys are exhausting.
All righty, guys. We are going to take At least a half-hour break right now. At least a half-hour break. Looking to get started at 1:45. 1:45, guys. Get those cars up and ready. Buggies, you guys will be up. We'll need track crew out there before to put some water down. It will be a half-hour race, guys. Half-hour race going to be coming up here for the Buggies. So 1:45, guys. 1:45 start time for the next one. We're going to need some track repair and some water. Half-hour race coming up with, well, mandatory pit. Get those cars ready, guys. Get those cars ready. We'll need everybody out to marshal that was in this last one. Thank you, guys. Awesome racing. All righty, guys, let's get some help out here to the track. Let's get all of our marshals out from the last run from 40 plus, and we need people to help out, get some water on the track. So Robinson Track Crew, let's get you out here. Robinson Track Crew, need your help. Let's get some water on the track, guys. Let's get some water on the track. Once watering is complete, we will be starting the A main event. Once watering is complete, we will be starting the A main event. Thank you. If anybody wants to help us water, if anybody wants to help water, guys, please let us know. Come on out. Be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to do everything here. Come on out. If you're sitting there and you're not doing anything, come and help water. Thank you. All right, guys. All our cool cats and kittens. Let's get them out here. We need all of our marshals from the last one. We should have a representative out there for Daniel Fry, representative for Chris Christos. Rise Robinson, Richard Minera should be out there. Tony Vega should be out there. Jason Stash should be out there. Christopher Maldonado, Representative Clinton Smith, Joe Scapone, Tree Schaefer, Jonathan Smith, Jeanette Robinson, Fleming Bajurkins, and Hitman. We need you guys out to marshal. Need you guys out to marshal. All righty, guys. We should have our marshals out there. They're heading out. They're heading out. All righty, guys. We're about to get this one up and going. Turn them around on the track. Get them checked in for me. Turn them around on the track and get them checked in for me. Track is not open. Track is not open. Track is not open. Keep it down to a minimum on microphone, guys. All righty, let's get them checked in. Only one Jeff Johnson, you are in this one. Jeff Johnson, you are in this one. This is your race, Jeff Johnson. I got everybody checked but Jeff Johnson. I got everybody checked but Jeff Johnson. All righty. You guys can do a siding lap if you like. If you want to do a siding lap, you can. All right, Dan's going to be the first one through. On the next lap, Dan, you will not pass the start-finish line. On the next lap, Dan, so you guys will get this one lap, and then you'll stop. Or if you want to fill up, whatever it may be. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Your running order is going to be David Orner. You're going to be on the 1. Go to Robinson. David Orner to the 1. On the 2 is going to be Dan Salaji. Dan Salaji on the 2. Let off the gas, Dan. Dan Salaji is going to be on the 2. On the 3, Joe Shartung. Joe Shartung on the 2. Or on the 3, I mean. On the 4 is Fleming Bajurkins. Fleming Bajurkins, you're on the 4. Clinton Smith, you're on the 5. On the 5 for Clinton Smith. I got a water for whoever wants it. Come on over to the mod trailer. I can give it to you. I don't know who it is that needs water. Big John. All right, we got on the 6, Steve Perez. On the 6, Steve Perez. On the 7, Phil Phillips. On the 7, Phil Phillips. On the 8, Chris Mueller. On the 8, Chris Mueller. On the 9, Daniel Fry. On the 9, Daniel Fry. On the 10, Jeff Johnson.
It's going to be a little crazy getting into
them. Also, for those out there, when you're pitting, be sure to step away from pit lane. Step away from pit lane because they cannot see when coming up. So until you guys need a pit, don't go down to the pit. Stay off of pit lane until you absolutely need to. All righty, guys. So everybody in pit lane, be sure to step off until it's absolutely necessary. All righty, guys. We're all lined up. We are ready to rock. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You'll all be going on the sound of the tone. Boop! And we're off for our 30-minute main event. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man, someone getting locked up early. Maybe something in there. Oh, man, I don't know who that was. Maybe something's up with that thing. See if you can fix it. All right, looks like David Orner in the lead of this one, followed by Dan Salaji. Up and over in the red, Joe Shartung here in the 3. We're off and rolling, boys. Right on, right on, right on. Out here, gripping and ripping. David Orner going to be leading us out. Coming around here. Woo, baby. David coming through the doubles here. And around here for David. Through and through. David Orner and Dan Salaji gripping and ripping. That's going to be your 1 and 2 right-hand side of the track we go. Coming up and over these doubles. Woo-hoo-hoo! Guys are moving. David Orner moving right now. Coming through those doubles, the white and the red. Orner and Salaji leading this one out. Coming around here for Orner and Salaji. Up and through those doubles. Gripping and ripping for these guys. Two minutes into this one. Orner, Salaji, going to be your leaders. David, little bit of wheel flick. Looking to the inside here for OBR Dan. Nothing there, though. David in Mona. He's on it. The all-white car versus the red and white car. Look at that. Daniel Fry doing the bump game. He's all the way up to the 3. It's a long 30-minute main event, and we're looking forward to some good battles here. Orner and Szilagyi coming by the start-finish line here. Orner right ahead of him. Szilagyi looking for any way around him. Nothing there yet. David just ahead of him there, trying to not make a mistake. Szilagyi looking high, looking low. He's into the side of him, lets him go, does the right thing. Orner back on the road again. Barlone versus OBR Power right now. Coming around for these guys. 3 down, 27 to go. Oh, David gets a little bit nice inside pass there from Szilagyi on Orner. Orner he flips him over. He's going to have to wait. Here comes OBR Dan. Oh, no, here comes. Go. Yeah, 3-way battle here. Wow, ripping a wheelie. That was awesome. Going to have to do an instant replay later with that one. Man, oh, man. Look at that. OBR Dan, that 35.7 Magnum. Up and over the doubles here. Orner with the 30.5. Bartlone in there. Same thing, I think a 34 maybe, or a 30.5 for Daniel Fry with 3-way battle here for the lead. We got Szilagyi, Orner, and Daniel Fry going to be leading this one out. Man, oh man. Szilagyi, Orner, and Daniel Fry, your leader. 26 to go. Looks like Chris Mueller might have made it by Daniel Fry. Something happening to Fry. Fry dropping down. Oh, Dan right there. Here comes Orner. It's a long race, guys. Long race. You guys aren't even 5 minutes into this one. It's a battle of attrition. Dan Szilagyi been putting in that work with that 35.7 Magnum. Oh, we got a pipe on the track. Get that pipe, Marshals. Get that pipe. Get that pipe that flew off. Watch out. Go wide for both Dan and Orner. With that pipe on the track. Well, I just told you guys, grab that pipe. Marshals that are standing there, you got to listen. You can hear me. So Dan having issues there with that pipe on the track. Nowhere to go, but I tried to let him know. We got Orner lucking into that one. Szilagyi still in this one, still in the hunt. We're gripping and ripping. We're coming up on lap traffic. Steve Perez, you're going to have your leaders on you. Steve Perez, move out of the way. You'll have 2 of your leaders coming up on you. He's supposed to be marshaling. You go tell him. Go tell him. Joe Scapone, you're supposed to be marshaling. Joe Scapone, you're supposed to be marshaling. Not filming. Got to get to the cone. Get to the cone. All right, we're back on it. David Orner now able to stretch his lead slightly over OBR Dan. OBR Dan making it by here. Here we go on the right-hand side of the track we go. Orner in the all-white buggy. Szilagyi, oh, Orner goes over. Orner goes over. Here comes Szilagyi. Oh, man, all sorts of people passing him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're running out here. OBR Dan got that lucky one back. Orner with the crash. Orner now having to try to make up time here on Szilagyi. They're each just trading mistake for mistake. Szilagyi in the groove right now, coming up and over in the red and white. Right-hand side of the track, here comes Orner. He's ripping in that all-white. He's on it now, dropping down here for Orner. Orner skying that one out, making it look easy. Szilagyi right there ahead of them, though. They're going to be coming up. I believe that's Clinton or whatever the black car is. Black car, white wheels, right-hand side. Those are your two leaders. Give them room. Red and white. Here's the next white car going to be coming up on you. Next corner, give him room, please. Oh, we got a car. Car in the back. Car in the back. Marshall. 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 Oh, Marshall. Hey, get it, get it. Start him up. Start him up. It says it's on. It's on. Pull him off. Pull him off. He didn't want it. Keep those heads on a swivel, Marshals. Keep those heads on a swivel. That was Daniel Fry going to be dropping down the ranks right now. $8:20 left to go. $8:20 to go. Here comes Szilagyi. Here comes Orner. Up and through the doubles. Keep those heads on a swivel, Marshals. Szilagyi still leading this one out over Orner. But David's starting to make up a little bit of time now. Orner right behind here of Szilagyi. Szilagyi right-hand side. Here comes Orner. David up and over the single. He's ripping, man. Szilagyi, though, been so consistent. He's right here as well. Let's check those last lap times. Let's check those lap times. Dan Szilagyi on the last one. 37.6. 37.1 for Orner. Orner makes up a half a second on that last lap alone. So Orner, fastest man on the track right now. I stand corrected. The fastest man is going to be Szilagyi with that 36.6, 37 flat for Orner, but he just pulled his fast lap. So Orner, he's starting to go into gut check mode right now. He's starting to feel the groove. He's right up on Dan Szilagyi now. OBR versus bar alone doesn't get any better than this. Dan Szilagyi, David Orner. Coming around here. Zoom out a little bit for our cameraman. Zoom out a little bit there for our cameraman, Brian Shapiro. Zoom out a little bit, Brian. Zoom out. Zoom out, Brian. Zoom out. Brian Shapiro. There you go. There you go, Brian. That looks much better. Much better. Brian Shapiro helping us out. All right, we got Dan Szilagyi and David Orner. Up and through the doubles here. Coming around. What a good battle. Coming up and over the doubles. Oh! Dan gets a little off kilter, but able to save it. Steve Perez and the black car. You guys are going to have your leaders up on you. Steve Perez and the black car. That's going to be Phil Phillips. Phil Phillips, Steve Perez, your leaders are on you. Thank you. Oh, David goes over. Marshall, get up. Run, run, run. David flipping over in the rut there. That's going to cost him some time. So Dan now with a much healthier lead here for David, over David. We have 18:30 to go, 18:30 to go. Let's see your running order. Dan Szilagyi going to be in the 1, David Orner in the 2, Chris Mueller in the 3, Joe Schartung in the 4, Jeff Johnson in the 5, Clinton Smith, Steve Perez, Phil Phillips, and Daniel Fry. Here comes David. David in that second spot, but had a long 40-second lap time. He's slowing up here. 8 seconds back now from Dan Szilagyi. Let's see, David is one whole section behind right now. Can he catch up? It's a long race. It's going to come down to the pitting. OBR Dan trying to keep this thing in one piece as he comes up and over those doubles. And around here for Szilagyi. Here comes Orner. Chris Mueller doing the bump game. He's another 10 seconds back. He's going to be coming on the right-hand side of the track. Be coming up on, I believe, Phil Phillips. Give him a little bit of room when he gets to you there, Phil. Oh, are you all right? $16:30 to go here for Szilagyi. David made up a little bit of time, but not enough. He could see Orner. 16 minutes to go. 16 minutes to go. Orner can see him about a half a section ahead of him right now. It's that one flip over that did it for him. OBR Dan coming up and over that center double section. Orner starting to really push it right now. Orner making up another 2.5 seconds on Dan Szilagyi. So David Orner on the move. Dan Szilagyi needs to keep up his pace because David's coming. Orner coming up on lap traffic. Watch out, guys. Watch out, Jeff Johnson. Thank you. The all-white buggy is second. The all red and white is your first. Watch out, Steve Perez. Steve Perez, watch out, bud. Thank you. Here comes Orner. Orner has made up a lot of time. And where is Chris Mueller? Chris Mueller is not that far behind either in the tie-dye car. We got 14:50 to go. 14:50 to go. Halfway through this one, guys. Halfway through. We're going to see pits coming in. David, he is pushing this thing. Going to be coming up on Steve Perez here for Orner. Thank you, Steve. Next one, Joe Shartung. David looks like he might have lost a little time. Nah, about 7.2 second differentiation right now. Oh, we got somebody over in the back. Let off the throttle, let off the throttle, let off the throttle. There you go. Watch out, I think he's at Phil Phillips. You have your leader up on you. Phil Phillips, your leader's up on you. Coming through the doubles here. Joe Shartung, you'll have second up on you. Looks like OBR Dan able to stretch his lead out a little bit over Orner. Still 7.3 second differentiation. We haven't seen any pits come through yet. 13:30 to go. 13:30 to go. Maybe these guys are watching and waiting. They're seeing what the others are going to do. As OBR Dan stays out. Here comes Orner. Orner's feeling the groove right now. He's probably talking here. Wonder what they're saying to each other. Each of them, like in a duel right now, seeing who's going to pit first. Think Josh Mitchell might be calling Dan in. We'll see. OBR Dan coming around. Let's see if he's pitting. Looking like next lap. Next lap is going to be Dan, it looks like. Here comes Orner. So let's see what they do on fuel. Orner has made up time on OBR Dan, now down to 5.3 seconds. Orner filling the groove right now. Oh, looking at that's Steve coming in. Steve's coming in, not Orner. Orner's not coming in yet. Neither is Dan, so let's see if they hold off. Be sure to clear pit lane if you're not pitting yet. Be sure to clear pit lane if you are not pitting yet. Stay off of pit lane if you are not pitting. Oh, man, now the distance is next to nothing now. It's going to come down to some pits here between Orner and Szilagyi. 11:40 down, 11:40 down. Here comes Mueller. Mueller's into pits. Up on the wall they go. Watch out, get that car out of pit, Robinson. You're good. You got to come up on pit. Come up on the bench, come up on the bench, come up on the bench. You got to come up on the bench. They're seeing what they're doing. 11 minutes to go. Jason. All right, here we go. He didn't lift him up on the bench.
He's not lifting him up on the bench. He's not lifting him up on the bench. Don't lift. Don't lift him up on. Yeah.
All right, so OBR Dan didn't come up on the bench there. David's going to make it by. All right. So OBR Dan came in. Jason got the gun. Let's see what happens. See how much fuel David has to take on right now. 9:40 to go. 9:40 to go. Make sure pit lane's clear. Make sure pit lane's clear. Jason having a hard time getting it on. Here comes Dan. Here comes Dan. Oh, man, there we got a race. Right here, Dan Szilagyi and David Orner, 1 and 2. Oh, man. Oh, Dan goes to the inside. Oh, he hacks David. Wait up, wait up. Wait up, Dan. Wait up, Dan. He pushed him into the tires. He pushed him into the tires. I can dock time. That's fine. Let me go to the video replay on that one. All right, go, go, go. You're good. Give him back to position, David. Give him back to position, then we'll go. Give him back to position, David. Orner, give him back to position. Orner, give him back to position. Good, good, good. Go, 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 go. Thank you very much. Go racing, boys. 8:20 to go. 8:20 to go. Orner versus Szilagyi to the inside. Here we go. Watch out in the middle. Watch out in the middle. OBR Dan makes it by Orner. Coming around here. Orner on. Oh, getting up on 2 wheels. Uh-oh, Dan. Sounded like something's going wrong in that car. Or David, one of the two. Somebody's having issues. Sounds like either Dan or David having some sort of throttle issues here. Oh no, burning up here for OBR Dan. We got 7:15 to go, 7:15 to go. Oh no, OBR Dan might have fried a diff. He's gonna try and save it. We got Orner coming over. Oh, it's unfortunate there for Dan. He was in the lead on that one. Orner up and over the tabletop. These guys are coming through with 6:40 to go. Chris Mueller into the 3. So can Mueller catch up to OBR Dan? I'm not sure. Watch out, all black car. That's going to be third behind you. These guys are gripping and ripping. 6:20 to go, 6:20 to go. Now trying to get those points here. He's in second place for OBR Dan. Might have smoked a diff. He's ripping that thing. Oh, man, we were looking forward to that battle. Oh, and it shuts down. OBR Dan pulling it in. $5.50 to go, guys. $5.50 to go. Chris Mueller now going into that P2. David Orner into the 1. Dan Salaji still in third right now, up over Joe Shartung. 5:20 left. 5:20 left on the master clock. As we are rolling, we are rolling. Five to go, guys. 5 to go. 5 to go. Five to go, guys. 5 to go. .410 left on the master. 4:10 left on the master. David Orner, Chris Mueller, Joe Shartung, Jeff Johnson, Dan Salaji, still in the 5. Clinton Smith, Steve Perez, Phil Phillips, Daniel Fry. $3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Orner leading this one out with Chris Mueller. Joe Shartung going to be in the 3. Jeff Johnson here in the 4. Clinton Smith in the 5. Dan Salaji still in that 6. Steve Perez about to overtake Potentially Phil as well with 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Warner almost a lap up on the field right now. Two minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. $130 left. $130 left. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Jeanette. One minute left here. David Orner, Chris Mueller, Joe Shartung. Joe up into the 3. Jeff Johnson here in the 4. Clinton Smith in the 5. Steve Perez, Phil Phillips. Water. We're good. We're good. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Orner, Mueller, Shartung, Jeff Johnson getting that bump up. Also getting some valuable points right now. Clinton Smith. Somebody's dragging. Oh, Joe Shartung. 10 seconds left here. Can Jeff Johnson get by? Can Jeff Johnson get by? 4, 3. Oh, no. 2. Watch out, get that tough block, get the tough block. Marshall, get the block. Jeff Johnson, you got caught at the line. Joe Shartung, you're good. Joe Shartung, you're good. You don't have to go anymore. You're still going to lock in 3rd. Joe Shartung, you're okay. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going. Waiting on Clinton Smith. Waiting on Clinton Smith. And that is a race, guys. That is a race. Congratulations. David Orner going to take that one. And Chris Mueller going to go 2. Joe Shartung in the 3. Jeff Johnson in the 4. Clinton Smith in the 5. Steve Perez in the 6. Phil Phillips in the 7. Dan Salachi in the 8. Daniel Fry and Fleming in the 10. That is a race, guys. That is a race. Shut them down. Shut them down. We got to get some water. We got to get some water on the track here. Slight little break. About 15-minute break, guys. 15-minute break. Gonna get trucks started up next. Good job.
Check, 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 check. All right, marshals, bring them out, bring them out. Gonna do a little sound check here. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Check, check. Check, check. Still working, okay. I can pit and announce, all right. Let's get my marshals out to the cones, marshals out to the cones. All right, children, break time's over. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Let's get the last race of the day started here. Keep them off. Keep the engines off until I have all the turn marshals so everybody can hear me. Going to go over a quick little public service announcement about pitting. The last race, I know we weren't putting them on the rail, so I'm making the decision. You guys do not have to put them on the rail. You do not have to put them on the rail. Just work together. If you see someone in pit lane, don't go flying into pit lane and complain there's a car in pit lane. You can look ahead and see that there's a car there. So just to help out Jessica Fry, you do not have to put the cars on the rails. Just work together. Don't all come into pit at the same time. And we will get it figured out. But I do need my turn marshals from that Buggy A main. Need to get my marshals out to the cones. I need to see a representative for Dan Salagi out there, Joe Sharktongue out there, Fleming out there, Clinton Smith out there, or a representative, Steve Perez out there, Phil Phillips, or a representative out there, Jeff Johnson's out there, Sharktongue's out there, Phil Phillips is out there, cameraman Chris is going to the camera. Chasers felt good. I literally traction rolled one time and I went too fast into a big hole, so you could drive really hard on Chasers. Big fan. Big fan. Big lug guy. Big lug guy. Big lug. Brother. No sway bar club. Sway bars are for people who pay taxes and abide by the law. We're outlaws out here. Grab a cone, marshals. Grab a cone. Need a turn marshal to the back right, back left, and the switchbacks, and in the center. Need my marshals out there. Put those headsets on, everybody. Put those headsets on. You need to hear what I'm saying. I mean, I don't even have the headset on yet, but I will be talking into those headsets so you guys can talk to me. Another public service announcement. I will be calling rough driving. Also, I will be calling people who are crossing lanes and driving out of control. This is the Fifth Scale Truck A main event. I should have none of that behavior here. You're supposed to be the best of the best. If you're driving in the wrong lane out of control, I will shut you down. And then another public service announcement. If you have people pitting for you and you do not have ways of communication, please have your pit person come up to me when you want me to pit you, and I will make an announcement because I know you guys can hear me on the driver's stand. Have your pit person come call me, and then I will call you to come in to try and help out. I need my back right cone covered. I need my center cones covered and the switchback cone covered. Where are my marshals? Hey, Jay, do you want to use the goggles or no? Yeah. Money talks. Grab a cone. Money can buy happiness. It can also buy you a turn marshal cone. Still need a marshal to the switchback cone and the back right cone. Alicia's got the front straightaway cone, the nice and easy one. That sounds horrible. Shout out to the Robinson crew and family for helping us keep this show on the road. We need one more marshal in the center, guys. One more marshal in the center. We had 10, but yeah, it's like 16. Double duty, pit lane, announcing. Steve Perez, do you have a turn marshal that you paid for? All right, good to go. That's what I like to hear. Just had to double check. I need a turn marshal to the center, and then we can get this party started. I need a turn marshal in the center, and then we can get this party started. Need a turn marshal to the center. Dan can do the center. Where Jeff is? Hey, Jeff, can we have you come up and marshal into the center so that Alicia can get the easier cone? But this is my 5th scale truck A main event. These guys shouldn't even need turn marshals. You guys are supposed to be the best of the best. You shouldn't even need these turn marshals. They should be bored out of their minds just standing around. I got a turn marshal twice. That's like a record high of the season. I usually never need a turn marshal, so I can talk all the crap I want. Jason Turner looks good with my 100% Armegas on there. Dang, looking fast. Factory. So factory. You want a wipey wipe? What do you want? Oh. Get it off your nose. And then Dan Slodgy's coming to the front straightaway cone here. As soon as I see Dan, we'll get this thing started up. Like to thank you guys again all for coming out here. It takes an army. A lot of work goes into this. Let's end on a high note. I don't want to have to DQ anybody or shut anybody down for driving like a maniac. All right. Fire them up, guys. Let's get them checked in. Track is closed until I have everybody checked in. Do not break them in warm-up. Check them in, check them in, check them in, check them in. Brian Shapiro's checked in. Straight to the line, guys. Get them checked in. Straight to the line. Get them checked in. Josh Mitchell's checked in. Joe Scapone's checked in. Tony Vega's checked in. The double bump up with the stock Losi body bumping up. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Reese Robinson's checked in. Christos is checked in. Olson's checked in. Turner's checked in. Is Stash out there? Looking for Daniel Fry and Jason Stash. Daniel Fry's checked in. Where's Jason Stash? Where is Jason Stash? Is he making this one? There he is. All right, guys. I'll give you a couple laps. Get warmed up. Check out the track. It's definitely developed some character. 30-minute A-main event. If you break it in warm-up, I will not care. If something silly happens, we'll wait for you. But if you break it, that's your problem. Still not getting a check out of Jason Stash. Jason Stash, come by the line real quick. Jason Stash, cut the track, come by the line real quick. Jason Stash, cut the track and go by the line real quick, please. I'm looking right at you, Jason Stash. Turn that truck around. Head to the line, Jason. I'm not getting a check out of that truck. I want to make sure everything's working. Yeah, bring that thing around. Get it by the line, Jason Stash. I want to make sure your transponder's working. Still not getting a check out of Jason Stash. Want to make sure everything's working there. All right, track is closed. If you guys need to make any quick adjustments, I will give you a minute to do so. I need to make sure that Jason Stash is counting. He's not. All right, we're going to put a transponder in Jason Stash. So if you guys need to make any truck changes, tire changes, engine tune jobbies, now is the time to do it. Again, guys, if you need to make any tire adjustments, engine adjustments, you are given a minute right now to do so. The track has changed since yesterday for those guys who haven't driven on it. The track has developed character, but it's good character. It'll make you a better person. Just going to get Jason Stash a transponder here, and then we'll get him checked in, and then we'll get you guys gridded up. All right. Perfect. Jason Stash, you are checked in, baby. Who is? All right, I'll give him a couple minutes. Get that fixed right now. That's insane. How's the thing working? Make sure you guys are doing nut and bolt checks on your rigs here. Anybody else want to have any mechanical issues? Now is the time to have it. I'm waiting for Reese and then I'm going. If there's anything wrong with your rigs or if you want to do a tire change or an engine adjustment, now is the time to do so. Once we get Reese Robinson fixed up, we'll be starting this race. Nobody break him in warm-up. Looks like Tony Vega needs a pull start. No worries. Just keep them hot, but don't load them up or break them, guys. There we go. Clear it out, clear it out. Nice. All right. I'm expecting good things out of the truck. I've been watching him bump up all day. Been putting on a show. Again, guys, another public service announcement. You do not have to put the truck on the rails. We were going to have that happen, but it just is too much of a problem. We don't have enough people in pit lanes, so work together out there. Don't all come in the pit at the same time. There will be a traffic jam. You guys will get annoyed and frustrated, probably even mad. And that's not going to be my problem because we're going to pit in pit lane off the rail. Oh, Clinton Smith needs a turn marshal. His own body fell down. Calm down, man. Calm down. All right. Looks like we're getting Reese dialed in. I see some slugs going in there. I got a truck high centered on the ski jump. There we go. All clear. While we wait for Reese to get finished up here, another announcement. You should know how you qualify, but I will call the starting order. First one, our TQ is going to be Josh Mitchell. Then it's going to be Reese Robinson, Joe Scapone, Brian Shapiro, Matthew Olson, Jason Turner, Jason Stash, Daniel Fry, Christos, and Tony. You guys should know how you qualified. I just reminded you right now. If you're qualified in 10th, I do not want to see you on the top of the straightaway here. All right, looks like we got Reese's rig ready. Jeff, can you help me grid these trucks up for me? All right, Josh Mitchell, RTQ, on the 1. And then we need Reese Robinson on the 2. Reese Robinson on the 2. Joe Scapone on the 3. Joe Scapone on the 3. Then I need to see Brian Shapiro, and then Matt Olson, and then Jason Turner, and then Jason Stash. Just got a photo of Shapiro starting in front of Olson there. Then I need to see Daniel Fry in the 8, Christos in the 9, and Tony Vega on the 10. All right, boys, last race of the day. Thank you, Jeff. All right, guys, it's all come down to this. We're going to get this baby started at the sound of the tone. Beep! Let's go! Last race of the day. Josh Mitchell leading us out. Joe Scapone looking inside early. Reese now down to the 3. Oh, Olson up into the 2. Olson battling hard for second, pushes wide. Here comes Daniel Fry, Jason Turner, Jason Stash, and everybody else. Josh Mitchell trying to run away with this one. He's got a 30-minute race in front of him. Reese Robinson getting a little sketchy. Work together out there, guys. Work together. You're supposed to be the best of the best. Oh, Joe Scapone getting a little cattywampus. That's going to set him back. Olson now up into the 2 early, getting around Reese. Olson now trying to put the hunt on Josh Mitchell. Josh Mitchell in the gray with the black wheels. Olson with the white truck with the white wheels. Reese Robinson in the 2. And Daniel Fry in the 4. Top 4 breaking away. Then we got Jason Turner here in the 5. Followed by Christos. Oh! Give it back, Christos. There you go. Thank you, sir. Good sportsmanship. Battle on, battle on. Tony Vega up from the 10th spot, already behind Christos and Jason Turner. And here comes our 4th place qualifier, Brian Shapiro, with a rough first lap. Josh Mitchell pulling away from Olson a little bit there. Olson 3.5 back from Mitchell. Those two have some serious history. We've been racing together since Matt and I were literally teenagers. Mitchell getting the top qualifying honors and that extra point in this championship. Josh Mitchell, our winner from the first round in Fear Farm. Olson trying to hunt down Mitchell now. Good line from Olson there through the sweeper. Oh, Mitchell getting a little weird going down the hill. Here comes Olson. Now we got Daniel Fry up into the 3 and Reese Robinson in the 4, followed by Turner and Vega. Mitchell now leading us out. by the water totes over the big double. Greasing it. Olsen greasing it down the back section. Olsen going a little wide, flirting with the rocks. Don't want to do that. Olsen now 1.5 back from Mitchell. Mitchell keeping it tight, almost a little too tight. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. All clear, all clear. Reese Robinson getting back up in the third place spot over Daniel Fry. Here comes Jason Turner. Our leaders now going to be catching up to Jason Stash and Brian Shapiro down the back straightaway. Mitchell having to choke up on the back double. Something happening there. Mitchell getting loose. Here comes Olsen. 1 and 2 right on top of each other over the step-up jump. They're going to be catching up to Jason Stash and Brian Shapiro. Olsen all over Mitchell's rear bumper. Make it clean, make it clean. Stash now trying to get around Shapiro, but they got their leaders coming up. Thank you, Jason Stash. Do not battle that white truck, Jason. Thank you, sir. Brian Shapiro, you know what to do when they get there. Tony Vega and Joe Scapone, you will have our leaders coming up on you as soon as possible. Shapiro going way wide. Shapiro battling with Stash, though. Tony Vega, pull over. Joe Scapone, pull over. Do not race the white and the gray truck. They are lapping you. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Mitchell and Olsen. Top dogs in fifth scale truck right now. OVR versus Bartolone. Oh, Olsen getting on the inside of Mitchell there, but getting cattywampus. He's going to lose some time. Tony Vega, that will be our second place car right behind you all over again. Please let him by. Tony Vega, please let him by. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you checking up there. Olsen does drive like a pissed off teenager. Olsen now somehow catching back up to Mitchell all over again. Oh my goodness, finding some speed in the middle section. Joe Scapone pulling into the pits. Long 30-minute A-main event for our truck racers here. Our leaders greasing the big double, barely making it. Olsen flirting with the rocks again. Top two coming down the front straightaway now. Olsen looking inside. Oh, getting into, oh. I don't know, I was door to door into the tire there. Yep, that sucks. That's a tough one. Their lines came together. Oh, Mitchell found the tire. Olsen checked up a little bit, but that was more of a racing incident. Their lines coming together there. Oh, Olsen getting it wrong in the back section. Trying to give it back to Mitchell there. Olsen now by the line. Mitchell on the back section. Brian Shapiro will have our second place driver going through the switchbacks there. Thank you, Brian Shapiro. Tony Vega, that gray truck will be catching up to you again. Be sure to let him by. 23 minutes left, 23 minutes left. Olsen coming up on Christos here. Christos, when Olsen gets there, let him by. Thank you. Josh Mitchell now going down the front straightaway. He's going to be catching up to Tony Vega. Tony Vega, when that gray truck gets there, give him the line. Thank you, Tony. Let's see if Mitchell can catch back up to Olsen. He has the fastest truck on the track. Let's see if Mitchell can put his head down and catch up to Olsen there. Daniel Fry up into the 3 spot. Our 8th place qualifier all the way up to the 3 spot. And Reese Robinson in the 4 and Jason Turner in the 5. 22 minutes left to go. 22 minutes left to go. Olsen now going to be catching up to Reese Robinson and Jason Turner. Reese Robinson, that is a warning. Do not cut the track, Reese Robinson. Do not cut the track. You also have our leader right behind you. Do not race that white truck. Thank you, Reese Robinson. Olsen now down the back section, getting by some back markers. Heading into the sweeper, finding all the ruts in the wrong way there. Here comes Mitchell. Mitchell flying into the sweeper. Much better line there through the sweeper for Mitchell. Jason Turner and Reese Robinson, you will have the gray truck of Josh Mitchell coming at you very quickly. Be sure to let him by. And our third place driver, Daniel Fry, coming into the sweeper and by the line now. The white truck with the black wheels and the yellow beadlock ring. Our leader making his way down the back straightaway. Much better that time around and through the sweeper for Olsen. Where is Mitchell? Oh, Mitchell flying down the back section. He's going to be catching up to Reese Robinson down the front straightaway right now. Mitchell now 6.8 back. Caution on the back section, caution on the back section. Go inside, go inside. That one is broken. Our leader going through the wall jump. Mitchell now getting around some lap traffic. Mitchell skying it out, keeping it nice and tight, finding the smooth lines over the back section. Olsen now, next truck in front of him will be third place of Daniel Fry. No cars between our leaders now. I want to see some good laps out of our leaders. Mitchell finding the smooth line there out of the hill section. Flying through the center section and into the second rhythm. That truck looking dialed out there. Olsen having an issue. Oh, and Mitchell having an issue in the same section. Our leader's getting a little tighter now. Mitchell making up gobs of time. See what it comes by here. Mitchell now 3.1 back from Olsen. Olsen coming into the hairpin. There goes Mitchell. Both these trucks looking way dialed right now. Mitchell getting a little cattywampus there. No harm, no foul. Olsen hung up on the pipe all on his own. He's like, Eric Robinson, help me out. Mitchell now to the lead. Olsen now has got to play catch up. Our leaders going down the front straightaway. Olsen coming up on him through the switchback. Doesn't want to do what he did last time. Olsen finding the tire all on his own. 19 minutes left to go. 19 minutes left to go. Everybody should start thinking about some pit stops. Everybody is going to need to come in at least one time. Oh, Mitchell getting it wrong before the double. Here comes Olsen. Oh, Mitchell skying out the wall jump. Racing incident there, no harm, no foul. Thank you, Olsen, for checking up. Battle on, boys, battle on. Try to make it clean. Our top two drivers magnetized towards each other. Oh, Olsen with a clean inside pass in the switchbacks. Mitchell looking inside down the hill. Oh, Mitchell checking up. Good driving there. Oh, Mitchell finding all the bumps there. Olsen now to the point in front of Mitchell. Olsen and Mitchell into the wall jump. Both these guys trying to find a clean line around this Robinson RC Raceway. Woo! Mitchell with a heater line in the back, but then getting it wrong. Olsen now is going to be 1.5 in front of Josh. Tony Vega, those are our leaders. Oh, Olsen parking it with the bicycle job. Tony Vega, pull over, pull over. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Battle on, boys, battle on. Mitchell with a little bit of an advantage through that rhythm section. Caution in the back, all clear. Olsen and Mitchell, a tale as old as time itself. Oh, Mitchell with a new inside line there. Little inside of the pipes, I didn't see anything. Mitchell trying to find a smooth line in a way around Olsen right now. Those two are only 7/10 apart from each other. 13 down, 17 to go. 13 down, 17 to go. Mitchell skying it out. Olsen finding a pipe in all the wrong ways. Staying in front of Mitchell, though. Olsen with a little bit of breathing room over the back section now. Olsen, the white truck with the white wheels. Mitchell, the gray truck with the black wheels, coming down the front straightaway now. Separation 1.7. Olsen with a good line through the switchbacks. Mitchell just as clean himself. These guys trying to find a smooth way around the track. Mitchell flying over the double. Olsen hitting her in all the wrong ways. Here comes Mitchell. Our top two breaking way away from Daniel Fry. 22 seconds in front of Daniel Fry right now. Daniel, the last step on the podium. Our bump-up driver trying to get some valuable points here. Thank you, Jason Stash. Those are our leaders. Reese Robinson, again, those are going to be our leaders coming up on you through the center section. Be sure to let the white truck and the gray truck by when they get there. Although you are racing Jason Stash, Reese Robinson, so you two do battle, but do not get in the way of our leaders. Mitchell now losing a little bit of ground to Olsen. Olsen having an issue in the back section. Oh, Reese shutting down. Caution to the back. Go inside. Go inside. All clear. Olsen now finding his way through the switchbacks. Nice line inside of the granite rock. Nice line out of the hairpin there. Mitchell now hindering the, oh, getting the rut in all sorts of the wrong way. Dan Salaji. There we go. Joe Shartug to the rescue for Josh Mitchell. I hit that rut myself. Olsen now, a little bit of breathing room. He's going to have Jason Stash in front of him again. Jason Stash going way wide. Thank you, sir. Oh, Mitchell shutting down on the back left section of the track. See if you can get it started. See if you can get it started. See if you can get it started. Give him a pull. Something going on with that truck right now. Oh, no. Mitchell shutting down. Oh, my God. It's working. Broke a bone. Broke a bone. Throttle servos broke, according to Eric Robinson. I love that I can hear him. Daniel Fry, first one into the pits. Good job, Clinton Smith and Jessica Fry. Let's go. Daniel Fry now going to be inheriting the second place position. Throttle servo broken for Josh Mitchell. Daniel Fry now our second place driver. Jason Turner now will be inheriting the third place position as he takes that hairpin. Top three right now, Olsen, Fry, and Turner. Turner's going to have Daniel Fry behind him to put him a lap down. I'm sure Jason Turner knows what to do. Olsen now on a Sunday drive down the front straightaway. 17 down, 13 to go. 17 down, 13 to go. Jason Turner coming for fuel via Clinton Smith. I have been directed by Clinton Smith to put Jason Turner into pit lane for fuel. Going to start cycling through our pit stops now. I only have a few trucks out there making laps. I only have, I believe, 4 trucks turning laps right now. Yeah, you can come in and get fuel whenever. Jason Turner in for fuel. Everybody needs to pit one time. Everybody needs to pit one time. Ooh, good pit stop for Jason Turner. Clinton Smith and Jessica Fry all over it. Jessica swapping headsets. Clinton topping off the only quick fill bottle here in San Diego. $12 minutes left to go. Top 4, Matthew Olsen, Daniel Fry, Jason Turner, and Jason Stash. Jason Stash only 7 seconds behind Jason Turner, but Jason Stash needs to get fuel. I see Dan with the fuel bottle. Jason Stash should be coming in. Closest battle on the track is between Jason Turner and Jason Stash. Stash has it right now, but Stash hasn't gone in for fuel. It's a battle of the Jasons for the final podium spot. We started with 10, and now we have 4. Oh, Joe Scapone's out there. Joe's out there turning laps. He needs fuel? You got fuel, all right. Jason Stash in for fuel. Jason Stash in for fuel. Look at that. OBR man himself and Clinton Smith getting him out and gone. That's going to be our closest battle on the track between the Jasons. The blue truck with the white wheels and the white truck with the white wheels. That is for the final step on the podium. As it runs, Matt Olson, Daniel Fry, Stash, Turner. Turner's in front of Stash now after the pit lane cycled. Olson is 33 seconds in front of Fry. Stash is a minute behind Fry. We'll see as Turner comes by the line here. Jason Turner is a minute and 2 seconds behind Fry, and Stash is only a few seconds behind Jason Turner. 10.5 minutes left to go. All eyes on our third place battle. Going down the hill, the blue truck with the white wheels and the white truck with the white wheels. We've been here all weekend, and it comes down to the last 10 minutes for 2 drivers here. Olson down the backstretch, our leader by himself and in the groove right now. Olson with a 22-second advantage over Daniel Fry. Daniel Fry, trials and tribulations all weekend in qualifying, playing the bump game from the C-Main. And now he's in second place. Are you kidding me? Jason Turner and Jason Stash, though, battling it out. About a straightaway between them. About a 7-second gap between Turner and Stash. Joe Scapone's out there. He should. Joe is way out. He's only on his 13th lap. He's got to catch up to Josh Mitchell's 23 lap if he wants to take a top 5 away from Josh Mitchell. Half the field is gone in this one. That is Fiskell Racing, though. Turner now pulling away from Stash a little bit. 8.5 second gap for Turner. Our final step on the podium spot. Checking in with our second place driver, Daniel Fry, coming over the big double in the center. Over the wall jump. He's going to have Jason Stash in front of him when he gets there. Jason Stash, be sure to let Daniel Fry by. Olson by himself in the center section of the track. Oh, Turner getting upside down all on his own. That is not what you want to do. Here comes Stash. The battle of the Jasons. Turner versus Stash through the center section of the track. 8 minutes left to go. Turner flying out there. That engine sounds so good. Closest battle on the track is for the final step on the podium. 8 minutes left to go. Turner by the line. Stash by the line. OBR versus Bartolone. Good battle for the final step on the podium between the blue truck and the white truck. Top 2 pretty much checked out at this point. All eyes on our battle for the final bump-up spot. Oh no, Jason Stash losing drive. Jason Stash losing drive there. See if he can limp that thing in. See if Dan can take a look at it. Maybe it's a bone. I don't know. Hopefully it's an easy fix. Oh, something happening to Stash's rig. It's just slipping. What is going on there? Turner now, big sigh of relief after a couple bobbles there. He is pretty much checked out in the third place spot right now. Jason Stash shutting it down. Six minutes left to go. Top three, Olsen, Fry, and Turner. Stash out of this one with 32 laps in. Joe Scapone moving up the ranks from the 10th spot to the 9th spot. He's got 6 minutes. See how many laps he can make up. Four trucks remaining. Top three checked out and gone in this one. Joe Scapone having an issue early, getting back out there, trying to make up as many positions as possible. Olsen right now with a 27-second advantage. Fry with a 1 minute 18-second advantage. 5.5 to go. All eyes on Joe Scapone in the back. In the 9th spot, see how many positions he can make up on the field. Fifth scale is a battle of attrition. On this next lap, Joe Scapone will move up into the 8th spot over Tony Vega. And if he makes 2 more laps, he'll make it over Reese Robinson. Top three just cycling laps at this point. All eyes on Joe Scapone, the red truck with the black wheels over the big double. He's got laps to make up. He is currently in 9th. He can possibly make it all the way up into a top 5 finish with this one. Stash might be locked in the 4th place spot no matter what. Just outside the final podium step. Joe now moving up into the 8th spot. He now has to make up 2 more laps to get ahead of Reese, and then another 2 laps to get ahead of Brian Shapiro. Let's see if Joe can get a top 5 out of this one. 4 minutes left to go. Joe is going to have Daniel Fry coming up behind him, though. I would recommend letting him by and then trying to hang on to him. There you go. Joe letting our 2nd place driver by. We're going to follow him around, make up some laps. On this next lap, Joe Scapone will get into the 7th place position over Reese Robinson. 3.5 to go. Let's see how far Joe can make it. Top three still the same. Olsen, Fry, and Turner. Reese, Joe Scapone now getting ahead of Reese Robinson for the 7th place position. He's got to make 2 more laps, and then he'll get 6th over Brian Shapiro. And then only another 2 laps to get top 5. 2:50 left to go. Can Joe do it? Joe trying to salvage a top 5. That's 5th scale racing, baby. Joe now on the same lap as Brian Shapiro. On this next lap, Joe Scapone will get ahead of Brian Shapiro. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Joe Scapone driving for his life right now, trying to get a top 5. Go, Joe, go. You're going to have Olson coming up hot behind you. I'd recommend letting him by, Joe. Thank you, sir. All right, and with that lap, Joe Scapone up into the 6th place spot ahead of Brian Shapiro. And you are now on the same lap as Josh Mitchell. So at the end of this lap, Joe, you will be top 5. Joe Scapone from 10th place, breaking down early, getting it fixed and going back out there, trying to salvage a top 5. Top 3 still the same. Olson, Fry, and Turner clicking off clean laps here. All eyes on the red truck as he crosses the line here. Joe now, welcome to the top 5. 1 minute left to go. Looks like Jason Stash is going to be locked in the top 4 unless Joe can do 9 laps in 45 seconds. Top 5 locked in at this point. 40 seconds left to go. Olson with a 34-second lead over Fry. Fry with a 1 minute 40-second lead over Turner. And Joe from the 10th place spot climbing all the way back up into the top 5, getting in front of Josh Mitchell, who is off the track. 15 seconds left to go, guys. As you guys cross the line, you will be done. Jason Turner, you got to finish this lap, but you are good. Everybody will be done when they cross the line. Everybody's locked into their positions. Everybody is done when they cross the line. Olson with the win. Daniel Fry in the 2. Jason Turner in the 3. Jason Stash in the 4. And Joe Scapone in the 5. Congratulations, drivers. Please bring them in. Shut them down. Good job to our podium finishers. Bring them in. Shut them down.
All righty, guys. Thank you so much. We will be doing podiums here in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, guys. Get those cars over if you were top 3 in anything, as well as if you were in bump-ups and possibly 4th or 5th in bump-ups as well. We may have a trophy for you, so be sure to get on over here with your vehicles. We got to get the podium all set up. Thank you. All righty, guys. Let's get everybody over here for podiums. Let's get you over here for podiums, please. Thank you. Hey, you are a bad influence, Brian Shapiro. Bad influence. All righty, guys. Let's get everybody over here. All right, who do we have here? Yes. Thank you, buddy. Uh-oh. Get that. Get that. Thank you. Okay. Is our Buggy B main here? Scott Lang, Jeff Johnson, Daniel Fry. Go get Daniel Fry. He's coming. This is Division 2 of Buggy, Division 2. David, can you, watch out for that, the moisture behind you. No, don't put it in, don't put it in the water. Yeah, that's why I said the moisture. Okay. And we should, the Buggy, I have them separated. Take that away. Just Division 2, yep. Alrighty, guys, in that 3 spot, Mr. Scott Lang, I think he left. In the 2, Jeff Johnson. In the 1, Daniel Fry. There you go, buddy. This is for Buggy. A Buggy B main event. Oh, that one right there. And then I need someone to hold it up for Scott. It's not because you're dark-skinned or anything like that. They always say that. Gonna get me canceled. This is all live right now. They're gonna come after Mod, you know. All right, guys. Why are you holding up it over your face, dude? You got second. Why are you holding it over your face? Yeah, you're covering the Mod. Put it to the side of you. He's not listening. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, guys. Eh. Alrighty, in the A main event for Buggy. In the 3 spot, long time coming for this guy, Mr. Joe Shartung. In the 2, bumping on up, Mr. Chris Mueller. And in the 1, your announcer, David Orner. Huh? That's for Scott Lang. We need to write it on there. I will get you one, Jess. Oh, do you know Scott? Yeah. Stand over for me behind the car, please. Thank you. No, that's good. It's how it's supposed to be. Ready, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, guys. Next up, we have 1/5 scale electric. In the 3 spot, Mr. Phil Phillips. In the 2, Clinton Smith. And in the 1, Mr. Matt Jenkins. Magic Matt. If you're up in the NorCal area, this guy does great detailing from what I see. He can clip it and use it as marketing. Yeah, we got the whole NorCal crew right here. Phil, step on over for me. Thank you. There we go. Step on over, Matt. Center. There you go. Ready, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Let's take pictures. That was David's job. He just didn't know it was his job. Thank you, Jess. Electric, yeah. My bad. All righty, guys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, gentlemen. Good running. Next will be Rookie. Rookie is up in the 3. Chamoy. Chamoy in the 3. Where's she at? You know where Chamoy is? Better go get her. In the 2, Jeanette Robinson. And in the 1, Miss Tree Schaefer. That got the biggest clap out of anything, man. It's popular. She popular. Good job. Congratulations. All right. Where's Chamoy at? She coming? Run! Run! You got a podium. Hey, he don't have no podiums. You have podiums. As far as I see it, I remember last year you and him had a race and everything. You're obviously the better driver right now. She's up on you, man. She got you. All righty, guys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, ladies. Great job. 40 plus. 40 plus, guys. In the 3, Mr. Clinton Smith. In the 2, Mr. Joe Scapone. And in the 1, Mr. Daniel Fry. No, he likes to hold her. Oh, yeah. He could do both. I like how you had her in, like, doggy lockup over there and her. Right on. Great job, guys. Clock the trucks a little bit for me, Scapone. Clock the truck this way. There you go. There you go. Great job. Thank you. Aw. Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, you want another picture? Here. Okay. No, let her grab another picture, guys. No worries. Okay. I got a couple. Great job, gentlemen. Okay. For the biggest class of the weekend, truck. So we had a couple big movers here. Daniel Fry, Chris Christos, and Tony Vega, they all bumped from the C to the B to the A. So it ended up opening this thing up quite a lot. So in the number 1 spot, going to be Mr. Matt Jenkins. In the 2, Mr. Joe Shartung. And in the 3, Mr. Clinton Smith. Division 3, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You got first. Division 3 of truck. Why you act all surprised? Do you not want it? Why are you surprised? So since Tony bumped up twice, it shifted down. So did step on over, center it for me. Center. Hey Matt, you're not center, bro. You're doing the gangster lean right now. Get over by the 1. You see? Go this way. You're to your right. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because you're doing this the entire time. All righty, guys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, gentlemen. All righty, guys. In the Division 2 here, in the 3 spot, we have Mr. Steve Perez. In the 2 spot, Mr. Tony Vega. And in the 1 spot, Mr. Chris Christos. You break this thing, Shartung? It's about $7 million. You're first. Who? And do that. Clock it for me. There you go. Yeah. Get this clocked a little bit for me here. There we go. Yeah. Want that thing in like the degrees. All righty, guys. Congratulations. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. I don't have a memory card in this thing. We need everybody back. I need to retake podium pictures. I don't have any cards in here. Huh? No, it's like no card. Everybody come back. I apologize. We'll shoot this one. We gotta revert. We have to retake it. I'm a dummy. Sorry. All righty, guys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Perfect. Stored those. My bad. I'm like looking. I'm like, what's it saying in there? No card. Oh shoot. Oops. Okay, we'll go back to the other one. Matt Jenkins. Who was it? We need you guys back over here. We got to retake photos, guys. Matt Jenkins in the 1. Joe Shartung, Clinton Smith. Where did Joe go? Go get him. Don't go away. Sorry, Joe. My apologies, guys. We need all pictures, guys. All pictures. At least I caught it. That would have been really bad. Your truck. Your truck. Sorry, guys. Well, I did photos last night. I was editing. I never popped them back in the camera. Alrighty, guys. Ready. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Okay. Congrats, guys. Next up, let's do our rookies over again. Let's do our rookies. Yeah, we got 40 plus and the buggies and electric. Truck B main. That's the A main. That's done. C main and truck, done. That's the A that we still have to do. Okay, what are we on right now? Rookie. Jeanette Chamoy. And Tree. Oh, excuse me. Chamoy, scoot on over. All right. Ready, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations. All right, 40 plus, guys. Let's get you back out here. Mr. Clinton Smith, Joe Scapone, and Daniel Fry. Where did Joe go? There he is. Huh? 40 plus truck. Here. Carry the front. Grab the front. Right on. Ready, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Okay, electric, guys. Electric, I need you up here. Phil Phillips, Clinton Smith, and Matt Jenkins. Matt Jenkins. Electric. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want. No, let's see if somebody catches it. Alrighty, guys. Ready. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Great job, gentlemen. Yep. Last call, guys. Last call for food. Cafe 94. Their stuff is delicious. Go check them out. Last call, guys, if you want some food. Okay, in the 3 spot, Scott Lang. In the 2, Jeff Johnson. And in the 1, Daniel Fry. Hey, Robinson, I need you to stand in again. Eric. Thank you. 3. Oh. I don't have insurance for that, so don't do that, Daniel. She don't like B main. It's beneath her. All right, you guys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look happy, Jeff, at all or anything like that. 1, 2, 3. All right. Got a smile out of you. All right. A main a buggy. Joe Shartung in the 3. Orner. Well, that's in the 1, and Chris Mueller in the 2. Hey, you got to stand up there twice. I got the memory card installed now. We're good now. It's my first time. I'm not Shoe, so I make these mistakes. Huh? Yeah. I just knew you guys wanted to stick around here a little bit more. We were doing too good on time. Look at Shartung with his arm is just smoked. Step over for me a little bit. Thank you. Dang, man. Shots fired. Ready, guys. Ready. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Great job. Thanks, guys. All right. And then we got the A-Sort Division 1 of Truck. That's going to be Jason Turner in the 3. First podium in a long time. Daniel Fry in the 2. And myself in the 1. Oh, man. There you go. Put this around. Yeah. Half a click and then full click. Oh. Well, that concludes it, guys. Thank you so much for coming on out. Thank you, Robinson. Thank you, Robinson crew. Amazing event. Thank you, everybody. We'll see everyone in Vegas. Yeah, of course. Thank you, everyone.